Ready when you are.
Hello.
The
We're watching Who Are These Broadcasters today.
I've heard it, Eric. Some people are saying the greatest show on earth. Have you heard that?
Just from you. Just
yeah. Some people are saying. Some people.
To me, that's representative of millions. I mean, if it's coming from you.
Exactly. He is the great Eric Zane. I'm Christian Black.
Right.
Your humble servant. We've got so much to discuss.
Weird that didn't work.
Let's start off by explaining how do super chats work on this show, Eric?
Yeah, well, basically, you give us all your money and we beg. No, sorry, that's for another show.
Yes.
So, if you want Christian to sign off by saying something debilitatingly painful for him to say, you might have to be creative and get past the ways that YouTube edits.
Alright, what was I doing last time I was here?
Have at it. Make him a fool. Attach a dollar amount with it and make sure it's a dollar amount that will be the highest. Because the highest one is what Christian will sign off with. Last week was probably the ultimate low for us. I mean, somebody came in down at the last minute.
JFK Headchunk, our patron saint.
Yes. So, I mean, make him say something horrible about how he loves hurricanes and nothing better than dead puppies. And
well, to be fair, I only like hurricanes that hit certain neighborhoods.
Right. He loves ghetto hurricane. Anything that makes him look really insensitive, racist, or anti-Semitic.
All right, let's go.
Hurricane Helene, not so much. Katrina, that's a different conversation.
I want to upgrade my
Oh,
dodge.
sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say one more thing. And side note, with this new one hitting at Tampa, we have a better chance than ever of a Chad Zumock death.
All right, make sure we put this upgrade in for Nyoka.
Our
Oh no, it's the next one. Never mind.
Our buddy Bedabbler is publicly hoping that both Chad and Joey C get to safety. Everyone who's part of the Florida Mafia. There's somebody else who lives in Cape Coral that no one's really praying for.
Hello, Rochi. Oh my God, the changes worked. Look at that.
But DeWired lives 30 minutes from Chad, so you have to get.
My chats look different now.
Chad, I recommend you write it out.
Imagine if DeWired Christian has to do like the.
They're fancy browned and they're different colored. Now that Aaron's using this, I had to make mine look different because I was like, I can't have the default look.
You'd
No, 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 no. I'm trying to avoid that by immediately changing my shit. Aaron came in and started using the same thing as me, and I was like, nope, no, no, nope,
what
change
they
it.
asked for. So in order to help us hit the goal, and we do have a
So
goal,
now mine looks way different than his. Look at that. See, totally different than his.
And in the Discord, Japanese fart enthusiast took me to task for saying because you demanded it, we'll have bears today. And he's like, well, who
Potato
demanded it?
Electric,
I
most
can't
Potato
remember
Electric
names, but I
podcast
tell
in
you,
the
I
Potato
do
Electric world.
chat after every show.
How are you doing
And
today,
there
Richie?
have
What's
been
going on?
people, Wire Christian might have even been one of them, that are
You
like,
all got
yeah, but
different
what
soul
would
too here
bears
on
have to
Monarch.
say?
Ain't that
So I've heard, and I'm gonna give you these bear videos on credit. All right, the way that Steel Toe will sometimes give you
Excuse me.
overtime, but the expectation is that you're gonna pay for these bear videos. You think that's
Okay.
only fair, right, Easy?
You're good. Thanks for
Fair
asking.
enough, fair
All right.
enough. I like
What do you got
that.
going on
Yeah,
today? Anything fun or exciting?
And you're right. It's been too long. We need something. One of these bear. I want one of these bear videos to be where it like eats a baby. Or something. That's what
I would rather
Just watching football and you.
elderly person too. Yeah.
So you wanted to eat an entire.
Is WATB too
getting
loud
us
or too
closer
quiet?
back
Like,
to
how's the
the
volume on stuff?
bear behavior. Let's start off with a household that has a bear somewhere that you don't actually want a bear.
Clawing at the crawl space, wiggling in and out of the house. These Monrovia homeowners were watching a scary movie when a real 250-pound creature started making a commotion.
So we're like, okay, something's under there. So we kind of like tiptoed towards it a little bit.
Ow.
Ran back inside the house.
We
That's
were
something.
busy
Cool,
butt
cool.
fucking, and then we heard the activity and had to check it out.
That's what I was gonna call attention to. What feels like shoddy reporting because they said these homeowners.
Melton's about to go live. Ooh, that's good. Might switch to watching that instead.
How can this be a household? Doesn't make sense.
Well, it could be a household. It could be a. You said homeowners. I thought you said something else.
No, I leave that to the chat.
Wait, hold
This
on.
Big black bear living under their house.
He was just so big that he could barely fit through the crawl space door. So he
Do you think he intended that as a joke? That he
Yes, it
could
was
barely. He could
that
barely
big
fit.
black bear was stuffed.
Okay,
right
there
into
we
that opening. It was just too tight for him. Oh, fucking.
You know, that guy sounds like the kind of
kind of like clawed his way out.
Mark Cho and Mark Lanza pretty used to seeing coyotes and
because it's like the bear's noteworthy, but here's just a day where there's 3 coyotes.
Let's see if I can get that link ready.
Shit about that, but there's a bear under our house.
raccoons lurking around their neighborhood. So when they heard the loud noises,
Ooh, in
going
5
through the
minutes.
night,
All right, well,
Sounded like someone messing with the plumbing.
we'll jump off of Christian once his show starts. If you want to stick around and watch Melton instead. Yep, I got the link ready right there. You can see it in the little mini window right here. I'm just waiting for the chat to disappear or chat to appear so I can delete it off the side right here.
I was gonna say, hey, it was some gay reference.
This fat guy is interesting.
Yeah. They're homeowners. I don't understand what the problem is here. We're having a lot of trouble getting over
Yeah, right next to my head right here.
Yeah. Johnny says he knows about pipes. That's kind of where I was going, and then I had to get it. But I got in the way of Tony Orlando.
And Dawn, by the way. Tony Orlando and Dawn.
Yeah, just executed a squad of dogs. Fuck you, stupid dogs.
Wait till next week when we tie a yellow ribbon around all of our videos. So now, there's a little bit more to this.
Story sounds familiar. You might remember this. Just last week and just about 5 miles away,
Whoa.
another homeowner found what looks like a different black bear living under their house in Sierra Madre.
Oh my gosh! The bear broke in our
Huh.
house.
Alright, can't go that way.
Terrible line reading from that lady. It's almost like, how about a take 2? Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
What do you think it says?
Killing dogs.
Black bears are attracted to so many hunters.
Ooh, hey, look at that.
Theories on this? Easy.
I found the dispensary
Yeah,
room
why
key.
would I? I don't know. Are you trying to set me up for a joke that
No.
I'm missing it? What the
No,
fuck?
no, of course not. I was
Ouch.
just trying to set you up for some nightmares.
Ooh, I'm very thirsty.
Right.
Let's fix that right now.
All these bears keep showing up. This is like maybe 10 miles away from where I live, and I feel
And then
like
eat a little bit.
I've never had a bear.
All right, cool.
But, yeah. My gosh.
I'm sorry, I have to jump on
We don't
this.
wanna go in
I
there.
have to jump on this. I can't see it.
Executed.
I hear some hijinks by Eric.
Appreciate that, KJ.
Kill him.
I had no idea that it was JJ's birthday. A little later on, we have
Ooh, I missed. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it.
all right, so
Cool. We're good. We're good. We're good.
not everybody appreciates bears as much as you do. In fact, in the Tahoe area, I'm going to introduce you to Public Enemy.
Somebody crashed their truck. Oh, we gotta get out of here. That's a heavy. Okay, now quickly use that. Kill him.
What are we gonna do on this show?
Fucking bears.
No more bears.
I gotta stop missing. Get up.
Insult to injury, horse shit. This is only good for porch pirates and ninjas.
Either a bear's never seen one, touches it, gets zapped and runs off, or it's had the experience of that shock before, and it doesn't want anything to do with it.
Break it down how it works.
So this is a video.
Oh, he just pushed it back? No, he's just late.
So you just heard that sound, and you know it's like I don't know, it's like touching a hot stove or anything. Immediately. They let you know that if you wear shoes, it's not going to hurt you. But if you're an idiot like this guy and you slap it right in the middle, it might.
It doesn't want to
shock
have anything to do with it.
Show us.
Instead of talking about how non-lethal and safe these mats are, let me show you.
The mats won't.
How long do you think? Joel, and they go
This pistol is really hurting people.
Oh yeah. Their child who's learning to walk falls right onto the bear mat. Oh, cute! It has a bear on it. I have a bear in my room too. All right. Well, that's the hard-hitting news that we wanted to lead the show off with. All right, everybody. You got bears. Thank you to KJ for appreciating how important it is. Hola, creepos. Hello to the great Vinny Paulino. And because I will make sure that fans of the Creep Off remember to always vote Vinny. So thank you for being here, Vinny.
You still, didn't he turn his life around like in an awesome way? Yeah, his health, his like leading me.
God, I gotta stop missing. Embarrassing.
He's really taking care of it. Yeah, October 25th.
is not easy to do.
Yes. Makes it better that Cardiff.
Are we okay? Did we win?
Oh yeah, because he's disgusting.
That's what I hear.
Oh.
I've never seen him in person, but
Fuck me.
I believe you're gonna see him.
Yeah.
Apart from the Vinny praise and the Bears praise, which if Vinny was still heavy, I could call him a bear. But he's bordering on twink.
Talk to me.
territory, so he's
Okay.
really-
Yeah.
I may.
He might be getting too skinny.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has
fine.
got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Oi. Alright.
Let's head over for some less significant.
Melton, where are ye?
WATB, who are these local news? Who are these local newscasters?
We go. Read that so the story itself out of Sacramento that we're going to start with isn't great, but I isolated the just absolutely despicable interaction between the studio and the on-the-scene reporter. I hope you like painful puns, Eric Zane. We're about to get a story about the possibility of cannabis bars opening in Sacramento.
Fucking murder. Did we win?
Budding.
Yeah.
Cool.
And,
Is there an over/under on this? Can we bet or are these?
I think your medic's dead. Ooh.
No. This is I'm only giving you the puns here. So
Oh,
then they
that's
do a
it.
whole
We're not going to
story.
watch the whole story. Okay.
No. The story is not worth it. But after
Okay,
the
good.
story is over, don't worry, we get this.
What you said, a budding business and a budding industry at that.
I'm stuck on Doobie Dad, not to be confused with Scooby Dooby Dad, right?
Well, you know, could go on and on.
A lot of alliteration.
There we go.
So yeah, in the piece.
I'll give that to Vicar Max.
The guy on the left, suit. He's more than a suit. He's able to make a reference even older than Tony Orlando and Dawn.
Not to be confused with Scooby Dooby Dad, right?
Well, you know, could go on and on.
A lot of alliteration.
All right, so what I do want to ask you, Eric Zane, is of these three people, who do you hate the most?
Purple suit. Yeah. That is purple. The guy in the suit, Cody. I hate him.
Because he wants to have fun, so he's like, well, what about Scooby Dad?
Right. He just looks like a fuck.
Finally, there we go.
Guy, old.
but you guys know Lorth? You guys know Lorth? Do you guys know Lorth? Lorth. He's a dancer at the local Grey Castle. What is it? What was that place Nick wanted to go, or Aaron wanted to go with Nick? The, what is it? Minnesota's ultimate alternative nightclub, Ground Zero, with Deviate and Lorth.
I'm DJ Lord. Come see me, I'm DJ Lord. I'm DV8. I'm DV8.
Right? Hit the like button.
No.
DJ Lorth. DJ Lorth. Anyway, sorry about the late start. I talked to 2 lawyers today.
Ooh, did you kill them?
It's hard finding a lawyer in a new state. New York, I'm good. California, I'm good. Nevada, I'm good. It's hard finding a lawyer in a new state when you can't. Anyway, look, we're here. We're doing it, and I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're hitting the like button. We're going to talk about some different stuff today. Don't worry. We are still going to do Aaron. I know everybody wants Aaron. I know everybody needs a little moves. We will
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
be doing it. But anyway, Royce, too. We got Royce. And then Chad. You know, Chad is, he might be live right now, right? Is Chad live now? Chad's doing this thing, which is so really, really cool right now. And we've got to start paying attention to this. You know, as you know, there's a hurricane, Milton, headed to Florida. There's a Category 5 hurricane right now. It's probably going to weaken before it hits the land, but it'll still be a Category 4. And I'm a Florida boy. I lived in Florida for 30 years. I've been through 1,000,001 hurricanes, good to bad, bad to good. They rarely hit the Tampa area. They rarely do hit the Tampa area directly. They tend to come, if they're coming, off the east, they will hit South Florida and come up and across. By the time they get to Tampa, they're weak. And these ones that come around the Gulf, the hook around the Gulf, they always think they're going to hit Tampa. They never do. Like, look, what do I know? Maybe eventually one's got to hit, right? And they're saying this is it. This is the big one. But I know from experience. Look, I'm not saying it's not going to hit. And if you live in Tampa, and especially if you live in South Tampa like Chad, you probably want to just get out. South Tampa's going to flood. South Tampa's going to get a storm surge, no doubt. Especially if that thing pushes up into the bay, that water's got nowhere to go. South Florida's getting fucking flooded. South Tampa's getting fucking flooded. But, a lot of times
all right, moving on.
They hook up. And it'll go up to the Panhandle. It'll go a little more north, So I don't really know, but also it'll be weaker. But it's just smart to get out. And Chad is doing this thing, this fake bravery thing, which I find very, very cute. But Chad's doing it where he's like, I don't care. I'm not leaving. Like, fuck it, man. If it's my time to go, it's my time to go. Tell us without telling us you don't have anywhere to go. Like, who is he kidding? Like, are we even... You're all going like, Chad, I'd get out of there if I would. He doesn't have anywhere to go. Where would he go? I'm in... Hold on, somebody's talking about Naples. Yeah, I would. Look, man. If you're near the water, if you're on that coast, I'd get out. I'd get out. You know, I used to live in Brandon. That was about 15 miles inland. I wouldn't. If I lived in Brandon, I wouldn't leave. You know, when I went to USF, I lived in Temple Terrace. I lived up in Hunter's Green, and you know, almost out to fucking Lutz. If you're inland, I wouldn't worry about it. You know, if you got 50 feet of above sea level, you don't really have to worry. South Tampa, Chad is. Like, I'm not kidding. It's gonna flood. It's gonna flood. Get your waders, Chad. But Chad has nowhere to go. The thing I'm loving about this is that Chad's like pretending like he has an option. Chad's over there like, I could get out, but I'm not scared of this, so I'm not leaving. You can't. You have no friends. You have no family. I'm not kidding, Chad. Where would you go? Where would you go? And I see the chat. I see people going like a hotel room. You could go to a hotel room. He doesn't have money. I'm not kidding. Look. Chad's on a break from his tour. I know he's on a break from his tour.
Wait, why can't I loot through this wall?
Doing everything he can to do shows every day and get $70 to $130 in super chats every day, and now he's getting a YouTube check for $2,000 every month. So he's on a drip. I get it. He's on a drip. But he can't bring it in to spend $79. First of all, they're probably all hooked up. I don't even know where he would go, but like, where's he gonna go? Like, imagine him.
Okay, this got chaotic. Okay.
Moving in
okay.
help, and he's done that.
I wasn't expecting
so you
that
have
much.
To do one or the other. Pray or move inland. You know.
It's okay. I'll be ready this time.
Move inland. The worst one I ever saw, believe it or not, wasn't even a hurricane. It was the No Name Storm.
Apparently, they can just open the door.
1992. Maybe I'm getting them mixed up with Andrew. There was a no, it might have been, yeah, I think there was a no, they really call it that. Man, I remember, I'm not going into trees. Like pine needles were like thrown like arrows into trees, like sticking out. And if you know a pine needle, it's like a wispy, soft, pointy little thing. These things were flying so fast, they were like stuck in the trees. Like pin.
Hopefully
like
I pass
cushion.
out drunk and the water starts pouring into my apartment while I'm asleep. Come on, Milton, do you work?
Hold on, let's say it again.
Hopefully I pass out drunk and the water starts pouring into my apartment while I'm asleep.
He did.
Come on, Milton, do you work?
He did say something like, I don't drink anymore, but tonight I might drink. How long do you have to not have a sip of alcohol before you can proclaim, I don't drink anymore?
Here.
How many days do you have to go without alcohol before you can go, I don't even drink anymore? I don't even drink anymore. What? So that's good. I like when Chad takes a week off drinking and tells us anymore. And by the way, it's always after that time he spent a weekend down in Key West. Down in Key West, Nick Sports, and then he got back. What are you doing on the road with Nick?
Adrena time.
Love a good fight.
I cannot get caught with another cock in my throat. I gotta sober up. How do I get so drunk I let this happen again? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Are you okay, baby boy? We all
anonymous
know
again.
you could have hid those muscle relaxers from you old college roommate. Go to Melon Memes. Gob. Red
What's he
Bar
talking
Rules.
Who knows?
Are you okay? You could have hid those muscle relaxers from your roommate. Go to melonmemes.gov. Red Bar Rules. Yeah, does anyone know? So this is how dumb he is. Like now he's back anonymous. And if I go, that's Goldfolds, he'll go, you're doxing me. Like I can't tell if it's Goldfolds, but we would all assume by how retarded the guy is, right? We would all go like, that's probably Goldfolds. But
crashing
because
from a
he's
dream.
using the name Anonymous, he would go like, don't
How long does that
dox me.
last?
That's how dumb. That is how dumb that guy is. That is how dumb that guy is. Last dabbler standing. The Dabbleverse will take a big hit. It's Stuttering John, Chad, and Joey C are all washed away. Joey C, I don't think is a problem. Again, people who don't live in Florida are idiots. They just go like, these guys are in Florida. They're gonna get hurricane.
How long does this status last?
What do you... Tell me you've never been in a hurricane without telling me you've never been in a hurricane. They're not...
Oh, unlimited duration?
What do you think happens? Stuttering John is fine. Joey C is fine. Chad is in South Tampa, which will flood. 100%.
Until what? Until I sleep?
You know, from what I understand,
All right.
Joey C is like on US 19, which, look, at points along US 19, it's near the water. I'm not gonna pretend that like holiday, weeky-watchy, you know, like there's a Tarpon Springs, you know, there's a whole like area near US 19 that could be possibly, I guess, kind of in a flood zone. They're fine. These guys are fine.
I guess that's what you get for taking drugs.
Chad is close to the water and low. I know for a fact Chad is low. Little Emmy says, I live in a trailer in North Central Florida. I'm going to my mom. She lives in an actual house. Yeah. If you're in a trailer, yes. I don't recommend anybody hunker down in an ice cream truck. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. If you are in a trailer, 100% don't be in a trailer. Get your belongings and be in a trailer. I'll tell you that.
Deleted.
Look, if you're inland, and you're in a house, you're gonna be fine. Look, a tree might fall on your roof. You might have some leak from that. You might have a window broken. You're gonna have a lot of debris in your yard to pick up, like normal storm.
What was that?
But you're not gonna die. These people who are like, we're gonna lose everybody. You're not.
Oh,
You're not
it's a
gonna lose
shotgun.
everybody. Calm down. How does everybody think everything works? Even if Chad's whole apartment floods, you know, like he's probably not gonna die. He'll get on his bike. I don't know. Doom says Florida will be a total loss. Oh no! Oh no! Hit the like button before you die. Hit the like button before you die. I need the algorithm while you go up to the sky. We can't get enough of it. We can't get enough of it. What should we do first today? What should we get into first? By the way, a lot of people watching that documentary I linked yesterday in my Twitter. If you want to see the documentary, the last thing I want is people losing their mind. Like nobody knows how to take anything in like a measured way anymore. Like people are like, you believe all of that? She's a fucking kook. It's like, when did I say I believe all of that? When did I say I watched this documentary and I believe all of it? I think I used the word kook yesterday. You go on this woman's Twitter who made this documentary and it's like, she thinks the moon and the sun are the same size. She's flat earthy.
Ooh, those people are funny.
She's a kook. She's a little bit of a kook. But at the same time, the stuff she's showing and portraying isn't all put together by her, and it's just outlining reports and eyewitness accounts and stuff like that. It's worth a watch. I'm telling you, it's worth a watch. Do I believe everything she's saying? Do I think that there was some sort of Saudi FBI plan to assassinate a bunch of people in order to get a bump stock law passed, and then there was an exfiltration of Saudi operatives by helicopters in the night?
Do you believe that?
And a series of like look, here's the thing. Either all these people who, like hundreds of people made 911 calls.
Are we outta here
they
now?
saw people with guns, or heard shots, or their friend was shot, or they were taking fire, or there's a gunman waving a gun. They saw them. Now look, are some of those people lying and crazy? Yes. That's how 911 calls work. Are
Cool, we're outta
all
here.
of them fake? I don't know. But if all of them are fake, then who organized hundreds of 911 calls to come in down the strip progressively as if gunmen were walking down the strip? Like someone organized that.
Yeah, it was fun.
Because it happened like, people are saying my girlfriend's been shot, she's bleeding, ambulance driver. Like, look, I'm just saying it's an interesting watch. Am I gonna draw conclusions and do anything? People are saying do a watch along. Maybe we will. It's an interesting watch. I love kooky conspiracy theories. Do I believe everything in it? No. Do I believe what they're telling us? No. Like, so, I don't know. The fact that three people called in an hour after the thing and said they heard an explosion and glass falling from that room. Yeah, I feel like they might have blown the window up later after the guy was dead already. They might have blown the window out. There's pictures of the curtain with nothing wrong with it, and a guy walking around going, "There's no broken window." When the cops go in on body cam, they're going in saying there's no broken window.
That's better than nothing.
And this guy looks like he's been dead
Thanks.
for a while.
We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
There's glass everywhere in the crime scene photos. Wouldn't they find the broken window? Wouldn't a team of cops be able to find a broken window on a 32nd floor, completely broken out? No? And then when we see the photo, there's
Okay,
burn
bye.
marks on the curtain, like an explosion went off.
Can I fast travel to
And
my
broken glass everywhere. But these
ship?
guys couldn't find it when they walk in.
No,
the
my
room?
ship's
Okay.
here.
Okay.
All right, oh well.
No, there's no conspiracies. Epstein killed himself. For some reason, we just can't release the list. There's no conspiracies, and nobody in power ever did anything crooked. And they're definitely not tiers of corruption and shit going on that you couldn't fathom, So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just saying, and I don't want people messaging me, calling me a fucking freak. You don't
Oh,
know.
I screwed myself.
You don't know what I believe. I'm just saying watch it. I'm just saying it's worth the watch. Today's executive producer, Father Joe. Father Joe, we couldn't have, I don't know if he's a real father, but
Probably
I gotta
not.
say that just up top. Sharon C. Cash, Mike Croft, Panhandler, James Beaumaire, Tiff, Ozone, Reels, Michael Obear, Wizard Nug 2, Dan G, AP, EFS, Bone and the Carbarian, Markinen, Starry, Father Joe, Starberry, Ricky Bev, Michaela, DK, North Idaho Pest Control, Drive-By Jenny G, Spectre, of course, Dr. Cream Jeans, and Kevin Hassey. Or Hass? Couldn't do this without you. Cheers, huh? And hit the like button about it. Tell a friend. I've got a casual little vape here today that looks like a pen, so that you can't tell whether I'm jotting something down or
Careful. Only things you'll find in the
You'll
ruins
never know.
reliable
You'll
shoes
never
or
know.
Quit doxing me. You know what? Fuck you. Baby boy. Have you ever asked yourself, could I be wrong? Maybe don't take the rambling of a lunatic on YouTube as gospel.
Have I ever asked myself?
That was hard.
Oh, hi, Mark.
JK, let's get into it. And again, if you're not hitting the like button, you're no friend of mine. If you ain't hitting the like button, you're no friend of mine.
Sulfur pools hurt.
Michael
Don't
Ray
jump
Bauer
at them.
says he's about to splat everywhere, and I don't know what that means. I mean, The name of this video is I'm About to Splat Everywhere.
Yeah, it looks like it. Look at his face.
Okay. Well, that was weird. Good morning, everybody, and welcome. Wow, his voice sure has changed.
What's up, my Hey Bauer friends? Since I made a later video
That was a good joke.
just a second ago, I decided to make this video.
So he does these things called the anxiety files, and he's got anxiety and he's nervous. But he also is in the middle of, I just made my football channel video, so I thought I'd just whip out a quick anxiety video. How does that work? Kooky conspiracy theory. Real media player is April Imholt. Wow. Wow.
Big is true.
You just blew my mind, dude. Maybe. Imagine she starts a YouTube channel. Like, it's way bigger than Aaron's YouTube channel. She ends up making more off YouTube by making fun of Aaron than Aaron could have ever hoped and dreamed to make. No?
Because I've kind of been MIA. I haven't made an anxiety files video or a couple of things in maybe a week or so, and
Why not, man? That's pretty
it's
fucked
just
up of
all
you.
over the place.
I haven't made a podcast about my anxiety in over a week. Sorry, guys. Usually my anxiety is a lot more scheduled and regular. But this week my anxiety's been I've been having the bubble guts about my anxiety, and it's been getting the best.
The bubble butts. The bubble butts.
The bubble guts.
It has been a week. Imagine apologizing about your anxiety podcast being late. Yeah, you have anxiety. We don't expect it on any sort of regular schedule. That's my excuse too. That's why I wasn't on this morning. Not because I had meetings. Mr. Panhandler, who are you kidding? You live in Rubonia with the rest of the carny freak / pedis. What's Rubonia?
In
Get
Milton's
the
place?
reference. You're gonna have to be.
Oh my gosh!
You gotta really Eli 5 your insults.
Damn right.
To me, okay?
Ain't nothing in the.
But more importantly,
so
I just want to give you all an update. I'm doing well.
I hope your parents
Zora's
get raped in Henderson. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking to.
Kind of recovered after the convention, even though that experience was still very, very scary for me, but great as well.
It was very scary for me. It was one of the scariest conventions I've ever seen in my life. Which reminds me of an email I got.
Try it.
You know, this
I
got
fucking
buried.
dare you.
I've been trying to catch
Okay.
up with emails, but they've gotten really very.
Well, I did kill her.
And
I was pretty
it's a long
successful
one,
about
but I'm
that.
gonna read it because it's, I guess, pertinent.
Did
Patrick,
kill her.
I live in southern Pennsylvania, and this past Saturday, recalled either you or someone saying Donkey Lips is going to be in York for some type of meet and greet. So on a whim, I decided to swing out there. Now again, this could be a DQ Grill and Chill email. We don't know if this is real or not.
If you'll just listen. I
No,
was already
no
in the
more
area
listening.
for lunch.
No more
While
preaching.
not a wild-
We are losing people
maybe
left and
not
right.
wildly
We
eventful
need
on
to
the surface,
act.
it was an entertaining experience
Enough,
nonetheless.
Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
As well as what looked like not
Shut up.
dissimilar to an electric chair, retrofitted to blast whoever would be seated in it with slime. A la
They are
Nickelodeon
armed
in
all
the
the
90s.
same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
2-hour line to get to the end. While waiting an excessive amount of time for a meet and greet.
Excellent.
Is not definitely unheard of.
Did you find the Van Nuys?
When the line itself cuts to an active arcade with minimal airflow, it can be a lot. The fellow in front
Thank
of
the
us,
Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Sure.
Former Nickelodeon actors and the man himself, Donkey. After he signs Andrew's headshot, he signals to one of the employees who seemed to be heading the event and said something to the tune of, "Is there a break coming soon? Is there a break coming soon? I'm a little overweight. I'm gonna need a break." Flimsy, does this check out? This winding line through the... Flimsy said he went. Was there a winding line through the arcade? Is this true? 2 hours to get to the front? Is there a break coming soon? By the way, the people who take selfies nonstop, I don't get it either. You ever go on one of these girls' Twitter accounts, or sorry, Instagram accounts? You ever see this? A girl's Instagram account where every photo, I'm not kidding, it'd be something like this, like every day the girl gets in her car to go to work and takes the same photo from the parking space, like every fucking day. Like, and then you look at her thing and it's just like every day it's the same photo of her in her car getting ready to go to work, and you're like, are you making a flip?
Hey, Captain.
What are we doing? Like,
I
why?
need your help.
Why the same
We ought to keep it hush-hush.
fucking photo?
You know about what happened here, right?
Every
history of Amber
goddamn
Heights?
day with this shit.
No, and I don't
Fella
care.
came through Edgewater once,
there a break
mentioned
coming
something to my
soon?
dad about
I'm really
pirates
struggling
biking out
here.
of town.
I've got to
You mean
stop.
this is the same place?
Imagine being so
Right.
out of shape you can't
Common
sit and
belief is
sign
that the
autographs.
pirates fled to an
Take
old
photos.
relay station that had already
Like,
been abandoned,
fuck.
but nobody
You
could
know?
find them. The
Donkey
station's
Lips
locked
needs a
up,
break. He's too
but one of my
sweaty
people
from
found an
pen
old data
movement.
cartridge in a nearby rat
To which
nest.
the employee informed him there would
It's
be a
mostly
break coming up
corrupted,
in about 10
but I
minutes.
pulled a couple
I
codes
will
off
say
of it.
Donkey Lips looked
One is the
genuinely
code to the
flustered
Amber
and
Heights gate.
exhausted.
I don't recognize the
The
other, but
arcade
it's
was
similar.
pretty muggy.
I bet it
But in
opens
that
a door.
moment, I will say, God damn it, man, I just waited like 2 hours. Don't do this to me. A woman we believe was his
Just a
agent
warning. The
comes
area
up
is
and asks
infested
him
with
if he needs
mantisaurs.
help, to which Mr. Lips replies,
Appreciate it. Here's the
Lips.
code.
To
If
which
it
Mr.
works,
Lips replies,
bring back anything
"No, I
you
want
find.
to do this
Someone
myself."
was behind the Amber Heights massacre.
She says that
I
she
give a lot of
thought the
good
woman
luck.
at the table adjacent to his was helping him. Some woman from the Babysitters Club. I really couldn't tell you who. Donkey Lips tells her, "It's demeaning to have another actor help me with my booth." If this is real, this is wild. If this is real, this is wild. It's demeaning to have another actor help me with my booth. To which his manager seemed to just walk away. As for the help he needed, as for what he needed help with, I'm not sure. Possibly running transactions to make the line move more expediently. And just like that, we're standing before him. Mr. Lips takes a look at us and says, "Wow, you look like a rock band. I like your style." "Wow, you look like a rock band. I like your style." We made some prattle with him for a little bit, and he was very pleasant and seemed eager to talk to people. He told us how it was his first time on the East Coast. That's fucking dope. He was excited to go to a Ravens versus Raiders game
I missed it.
that day, and he just wanted to go back to his hotel room. His prices were laid out as $20 per photograph. Or sorry, $20 per autograph, $50 for an autograph selfie combo. I asked him if it's $70 for both the combo and an additional autograph was cool, to which he gives me a huh? I reiterate my question, maybe twice before he asks. "You mean a favor? You mean as in a favor?" Hold on, it's $20 for an autograph or $50 for an autograph selfie combo. I asked him if it was $70 for both a combo and an additional autograph, which is the price. It's not even a favor. That's the price. $50 for an autograph selfie combo and $20 for an extra autograph. That is the price. It's not even a discount. "You mean as in a favor?" I assume somehow he misinterpreted me as the price. Me clarifying name he spells incorrectly with the addition of the phrase awful waffles for everyone. He looks at me expectantly after writing this, and I concede that I hadn't seen the show and was just there to get the autograph from my brother. Oh, so he signed the autograph to his brother, misspelled the name, and wrote awful waffles for everyone.
Alright, I gotta make sure I jump over that correctly without dying this time.
Huh?
That might be cool.
Huh? And this guy's like, I don't know what an awful waffle is. I don't even know if I know what the fuck that is. He looks at me. Oh, sorry. He seems a little deflated by this, but resumes his jovial, exasperated attitude and signs the second autograph. We take our selfie together, and Mr. Donkey Lips urges my girlfriend to join us in the picture, but she declines. She would later concede that she didn't want to have to squeeze up against him for the picture. He's a big guy, and it was warm. He wanted to grope. He wanted to grope. He wanted to grope your girl. All in all, I was not sure what I was expecting from the experience, but he was actually a very endearing guy.
All right, give me the drugs.
He's got problems, but he refuses to help himself. That's why it's funny. This guy pretends like he wants help, but if you try to help him, he's like, no, I got a thing going over here. Don't give me a computer. I got a thing going over here where I pretend to not have a computer so I don't have to do anything. That's his whole shtick. Guys, I can't make videos because I don't have a computer. Do you want a computer? No, I'm working right now on not doing videos because I don't have a computer. All in all, I'm not sure what I was expecting from the experience. He was a very endearing guy, if not deeply overwhelmed by the situation of the meet and greet. I hope something in there was entertaining for you. If not, I wrote it out anyways. All the best, your fan. P.S. Would you like a signed Donkey Lips headshot? You know I would. You know I would. Send it in. Send it to the P.O. box. Our P.O. box, we'd love to have you. The address is in the description as well. Or if you just want to know it, it's P.O. Box 1, Las Vegas, Nevada. That's how the postal service.
Drugs.
89121. Okay. Nobody Likes Onions, P.O. Box 13932, Las Vegas, Nevada. Again, what is it?
Drugs.
Look it up. Just look at the thing, man. I don't have time to fucking step through this.
Certain manufacturing involves the production of fabric panels designed to block or filter light in residential or commercial settings. The process includes selected materials such as cotton. Once the fabric is cut, it is sewn along the edges to prevent fraying and ensure durability. Additional features like pleats or grommets may be added depending on the style of curtain being produced.
Dope.
Manufacturers may also treat the fabric with special coatings to improve light blocking or fire retardant properties. These treatments can vary depending on the intended use of the curtains. After the fabric has been treated, it is inspected for quality control to ensure it meets the required standards. Any defects in the material or stitching are addressed before the curtains are packaged.
The breathing. The breathing.
I suffer from an advanced case of MS, as in massive schlong. My massive uncut horn needs crutches.
Johnny, call me sometime.
Call me.
Fucking call me. Right away.
Imagine if
Oh boy, yes.
Imagine if April banged Johnny. Just blew him top. Throw the boy a bone.
Oh.
Throw the boy a bone.
I do have the LA SplatCon
Oh.
convention coming up on October 19th.
Oh, that's why he said I'm gonna splat. I'm gonna splat.
And October 20th in LA with all the Nickelodeon stars. and I'm starting to get
That's not
nervous
good.
about it again. Like,
You hear how he drops the N-word, man? So casual.
all the
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon stars, September 19th and October 20th in LA with all the Nickelodeon stars.
Jesus.
And I'm starting to get nervous about it again, like I did with the other one. But I don't have to travel this time. But I put in such a hard day of work to earn, you know, the blessing.
You look like
we
a
just
hard day of
heard.
work.
We just heard. You had to sit and sign
You smell like a hard day of
autographs.
work.
Nobody would give him a break.
The income from all of you. That the day after, the first day at the Timeline Arcade, I just wasn't feeling so great. So I haven't.
All right, we're gonna
been
blast
very
our way in this time.
BlackCon, but there's gonna be more actors there, probably more room. So all in one room with the heat. It's just BlackCon if you're in the LA area on October 9th.
With the heat of at Timeline Arcade, he thought the heat was on.
And 20th. Come say hello to me in my booth, wherever I'm at. Let me know who you are by YouTube, because I kind of remember bringing names and, you know, pick up an autographed picture or whatever you want.
Somebody was gonna go up to him and yell like, Patrick Melton says hi and film his reaction. And they never did. That would have been great. I just wanted to see him go, I need a break now.
And I'd appreciate it. Because, you know, I'm still struggling, trying to pay my
Or she's still struggling.
Every day is a blessing.
Every day is a blessing. These poor people who are losers and just struggling and always complaining about their situation always are blessed.
Here I go!
I don't know how out of one side it's like, I can't pay my bills. Every day's a blessing. Huh? Every day sounds like a hellscape. Every day sounds awful. Can't pay my bills again. Nothing to eat.
Nah, she's dead.
I'm just happy to be alive now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad to be glad.
So every day is beautiful.
Every day is beautiful.
That being said,
That's good.
I hope you guys
We
are
wouldn't
doing
have
well,
want to have an ugly day.
And trying to think of any other updates.
I'm trying to think of any other updates. Why are you making a video?
Hooray!
Hey guys, just made my Raider video, so I thought I'd do a quick anxiety video. Let's see, what else am I anxiety about? What else am I anxiety about?
I was gifted a computer.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Right around the time I went to York, Pennsylvania.
Whoa! So hold on, he takes a computer?
I was gifted a computer.
Whoa!
But it needed some more RAM.
Some dedicated wham.
It's always, that's how they get you. I was online the other day at Gateway. Or I was like, this PC's only $5.99. They're like, little caveat. It does need more RAM. And I'm like, oh, that's how you guys get me.
So I was able to pick up another 4 gigabytes of RAM.
4 gigabytes of RAM. I'm not even kidding. On this table, I have 96 gigs of RAM just laying over there. 4 gigabytes of RAM. I was gonna give him a computer with 128.
That's too much. That's too much responsibility.
4070 Ti. And 3 terabytes of hard drive, SSD, NVMe. No.
No, that's too much work.
4 gigs where do you even get 4 gigs of RAM?
From 4gigsofram.com.
Space shuttle.
Okay, that was funnier than mine.
Gigabyte RAM computer.
To make it an 8 gig. I got another 4 to make it an 8. There's no telling what he's going to be able to edit.
And this computer was built.
The files. The video files of this show after 4 hours are like 70 gigs. He's got 8 gigs of RAM. He'll be able to edit that.
Have you thought about not dying during the fight? Nope, nope, nope. Not this time.
The Lenovo Idea Center. Is this an all-in-one?
Get up, team.
Okay. Hold on. I don't want to unlock an offer, Lenovo.
Ah.
Can we?
No.
Tiny desktops, traditional desktops, or all-in-one. Ah, the Idea Center. You may have been dreaming, but it's here. What it saves it on space, it makes up in power. Super fast Wi-Fi, plenty of ports. How many ports? Plenty. Plenty. All the right connections. Sharing and syncing. You get to the bottom of the page here, it says just one thing. It needs more RAM. 3.9 gigahertz processor with 2 cores and 4 threads.
Alright, we're gonna try this one out.
Threads and 2 cores.
We're gonna see how this fucking beastie,
Up to,
little beastie does.
20 cores. I doubt he has the current year generation of Intel. Up to 16 gigs of 32 megahertz RAM.
Oh yeah.
If you're not up on how RAM works, you could double the speed of that and it still wouldn't be the fastest. Anyway, this is all great, and this would be more than he needs. This Idea Center?
I'm on drugs.
In 2019, but when I built my big computer that cost me a bunch of thousands of...
Hold on, what?
Another 4 gigabytes of RAM to make it an 8 gigabyte RAM computer.
Okay, I put the code
this
in.
computer was built in 2019.
Oh, okay, so it's 5 years old. This is a 5-year-old Lenovo Idea Center.
Ooh, eye patch, excuse me.
Even in 2019, 4 gigs of RAM is...
I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you because I've had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. I miss Nick's dick.
Well, you know, who wouldn't?
Computer. It's called the Lenovo Idea Center in 2019. But when I built my big computer that cost me a bunch of thousands of dollars in 2011...
Yeah, his bigger computer. Whoop whoop.
When I built my big computer in 2011...
You know, the processor in this one is like equal to it.
What the fuck? Okay. So he's like, good news, everybody. My 2011 computer is too slow to edit videos, but someone gave me a 2019 computer that's just as slow. So, look for stuff soon.
Cool, now I have an eye patch.
If
Now I'm
not
a badass.
Slightly better in some scenarios and slightly worse in other scenarios, but still, it's a working processor that was working as good as my other one was.
Was it?
It's a working processor that was working as well as my other one was. What do you think he's talking about here? Now, do you think he's talking about the processor?
I don't know about that.
Or is he just using the word processor to mean computer? And he says it's working as well as my other one. Does that mean anything? Do you think this is indicative of any kind of benchmarks he's run or anything like that? Or is he just going like, no, this one boots up pretty quick and the other one boots up pretty quick, so they're the same speed? Also, what the fuck does a processor matter when it comes to rendering video? When it comes to like editing videos and doing any sort of rendering? Are you doing that on the processor? I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless you don't have a graphics card. You know?
Lenovo Idea Centers can be very solid, small form factor PCs. They were mainly used in business settings.
Quit fucking dongzing. Meh. God fucking damn it. I'm so upset I could unalive someone. Moody? Moody, god darn it.
You know better. You know. Quit donksing me. DK, 10. That's 10 memberships given today. Thank you very much. Mr. Soprano, member for 5 months. Did you send my hat out yet? Don't ban me. No? I don't send out hats. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So there you go.
And I've been testing it out, and it's doing at least all the things I was able to do on that old computer.
So yeah, so it isn't benchmarks. There's no official, like he has no idea what processor speed or anything like that means. He's just like, I've been testing it out. It seems to work. When I move it, when I drag and drop a card in solitaire, it seems to work just as well on both machines.
Even though I wasn't doing everything very well at many times, this newer Lenovo is able to do all that. But the problem was when the first computer broke, or when I tried to update the firmware and I blew the motherboard or the hard drive or whatever I did, I don't know.
You don't
Sure, but how long does it last?
I had to go back to a 2010 computer, Sony Vaio all-in-one desktop.
Just
that
forever?
I bought in, early 2010, before I built the computer in late 2011.
Yeah, we know how years work. We get it. Your 2011 computer came after the 2010 one. Let me write that down.
Myself personally, I built it. I bought all the parts. Yay! But
does anybody believe that? Who helped him? Who believes that he built a computer when he can't even talk about computer parts in any kind of conceivably, believably familiar way? He's like, motherboard or RAM or whatever. He doesn't know one thing from the other thing. Processor, motherboard, whatever it was. It's not.
Wow, that doesn't help
if
I can't.
Built a computer?
Still can't run.
Now, Greg Edwards, again, is out of it as fuck, going, he shed all-in-one computer. He did. Talking about a different thing. Keep up. Again, it's the wildest thing that the people who listen the loosest always want to pipe up and correct shit. He's like, I built a computer in 2011, but when that broke, I had to go back to using an all-in-one I bought in 2010. But in 2011, I built a computer. And then Greg Edwards is like, you just said it was an all-in-one. How do you build it? No, you're not. Yeah, you're not listening. You're not a guy who's catching people on shit, okay? Stop. Just stop. Every time you catch someone in something, you're wrong. So just, maybe you're not the guy for that. What happened yesterday, Greg? What was it yesterday that you caught me on that you weren't listening? Greg Edwards, everybody. He's got a YouTube channel. He makes some good cuts. Go check him out.
I've been waiting for so long. Now, I've finally found someone to stand by me. We saw the writing on the wall. As we felt this magical fantasy, I miss errands but whole.
Greg goes, I hope you have a diabetic fit. Eat a teaspoon of sugar. That wouldn't do anything, Greg.
There we go.
That's not how diabetes works. It's not poison. Get me a pixie stick. I'll show you. Someone mail in sugar, and that'll be the new bit. I just kill myself live on the air. He thinks that's how diabetes works. I have a packet of sugar, and then I just start sneezing on the floor.
Basically, I've been using that.
Greg's a good egg. You leave him alone. Only I'm allowed to make Greg.
That process was so that one wasn't working out. But
that processor was worse than the other one. Again, I don't think he knows what the fuck he's talking about. You could put a 4th gen Intel processor in the almost any machine today and be fine. Like if you put an i7 or an i9, like a 10-year-old processor in a modern computer, you wouldn't notice that much. Look, if you're a hardcore gamer, there might be a slight bottleneck on one of those, but most people are gonna notice shit. Processors, when it comes to video and shit, is probably the least most important fucking thing. Who the fuck is this? No one talked to this guy. We don't know him. I'm not familiar with this fella. Bentley, is it? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. It's Sweet Tango season. So you tell that wife of yours to get down to her local Albertsons. It's early in the crop and get her some fucking Sweet Tango.
Fuck it.
Look out!
I need a second opinion. We need a second crop tested. Jason Bentley, thank you very much. Wow. We weren't sure if he's... I asked Pat about him the other day. I was like, is Jason Bentley still around? But I guess he's working. I guess he's one of these guys who's got to stay traveling and doing business stuff just to be able to...
Sigh.
Be able to donate money to his favorite podcasters. Also, Chad's in the thumbnail, and that's like putting out a can of sardines for a bear. You put Chad in the thumbnail, you start making fun of Chad a little bit. Bentley and DK start.
Why am I suddenly okay? I just
What
zone
is that?
transition and I don't have any addiction
I
left.
took my Tandy 386
All right.
and updated the firmware on the mouse and changed out the fan board. Now I need more RAMs to make my cores
got a problem?
work more faster. Building computers is tough if you don't know about RAMs.
Welcome back.
Wrong.
Find anything out there?
Too good. I gotta hear that one again. Hold on.
I took my Tandy 386 and updated the firmware
Let's see.
on the
These are
mouse.
old. Looks like
and
correspondences
changed
between the
out
pirates.
The fan board.
Some bits here, some there.
I need more RAM.
Excuse me.
This one's got the Amber
faster.
Heights gate code on it.
Building
Just like the one I
computers is
found
tough
earlier.
If you don't know
And
about
here's
RAMs.
a letter.
I don't know why,
this is
but
from
I love
Graham.
it.
Now testing this Lenovo Idea Center.
Of all the...
And I know you guys
Captain,
don't care about this. Why we got here about
gave them the
computers?
gate
Because
codes.
this is my life.
Computers is my life. Hi, I'm Michael Dell.
Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about.
This is my life.
My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
If you guys tune
Thank
into
you
this
for
channel,
bringing
you
this
like to
back,
hear about
but I
my
need
life
some time.
and the simple
I gotta
things
think.
and what I deal with.
I'll let you know if I
My
figure
life
something
is
out.
very, very simple, and I have to live it that way. I have to keep my life very simple.
I don't have a choice. It's the card I was dealt.
I have to not always. I mean, I need to go out more. I need to associate with
walk,
people
Captain.
more. For my anxiety, for my fears, I need to do
I'll
that.
find you once my head's
But I
on
don't deal with pressure or I have really bad anxiety and fears that have
take
they've
a
gotten
walk,
bigger over the years. I mean, I didn't really have a lot of it
I'll
growing
find
up,
you once my head's on
but
straight.
now, like, it's been in my body forever. But now it's just.
Go take a walk, Captain.
Bentley, I would get down to the
All right,
store
fuck
now.
you then.
Atlanta. It's not like you guys are like
Getting a
gonna
humidity.
get really hit hard, but you're gonna get a lot of rain.
When I founded the
and
Iconoclasts, I
wind
did
and
so amidst the
storms,
ghosts of this planet's
you know,
past.
residual fallout from
Since
this
then, many have
hurricane,
asked
and
me
you're gonna wanna
why
be holed
here.
up with
Were
some
you
apple.
involved in the massacre? Was that some
You don't have to
gruesome
be-
plot
you
to
don't
clear a
have to put 'em in
path
a
for?
fridge.
My response to you is the same as
They'll
to
stay
all
good.
others.
Get
The
to
death of
town,
MSI
get some
was
sweet
an
tangos,
Oh, okay.
and batten down the hatches. Put the storm shutters.
It's all manifested itself into
I did no
reality.
such thing.
So I struggle, but
Their deaths
hold on.
came in the
What
night while I
manifested
slept in.
itself?
Those ghosts still
But now-
haunt me.
Like, it's
Until
been in my
then.
body forever, but now it's all
right.
manifested itself into reality. So I struggle, but that's why I'm telling you guys. about
Someday
the simple
judgment will
things,
pass
because
on
the
us
simple
all,
things are
Captain.
the-
What do you think
For
he
now,
did with all
our
those
sights
NLO
must remain
hats I
unspoiled.
sent him? And shirts.
All right,
Like, you just literally throw away clothing. That's why.
Hey, Zora, can I kill
it's
him?
insulting, you know what I mean? donate them to a
Take a
shelter
walk,
or
Captain.
something. I'd love to know. 'Cause
find
that
you
tells
once
me
my
what kind of
head's
guy this is. What did he do with the brand new shirts and hats I sent him? I gotta know. He's never even confirmed he got them. He's never confirmed he got that VHS tape back.
The best things in life. These are the things that create
the willies,
create our foundation, our stability. I mean, if you can't live alone in your own head most of the day, then
whoa.
Well, then you
I mean,
suck.
This is like a short circuit.
Then
yes. Go on.
that just means you need to be around people and your brain is not able to like focus on yourself.
Oh, wow. Well, now I know.
A lot of sense. Go on.
To where you can better yourself and then you can try to make better decisions.
Well, now I'm getting a text from Jason Bentley. This ought to be good. I'm in France, so flood or blow the house down. The wife's on her own. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, I was in France last month.
Again, I don't really know the ins and outs in that, but I'm just saying.
Look under the rock. I left you something, Bentley. You know the rock in France? I left you. Pick it up. Look under that rock. Huh?
Enjoy being by myself until I don't. I know I need more people. I need to communicate more. I need to call people, talk on the phone.
What a homo.
Video chats, whatever. And I will.
And I will. Get off my back about it, Dad.
But in the meantime, I'm my own best friend sometimes.
That's amazing.
And that's okay.
I'm so proud of him.
I'm able to avoid drama. The more people you let in your life, he said, she said, oh, guess what they said about you? It becomes like Jersey Shore.
Does it?
I had to cut all those toxic people out of my life. Are you sick about all the people in Bauer's life?
A problem every day.
I'm ready for this.
Put on a podcast. Want to masturbate a little bit?
Put on some podcast and masturbate a little bit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Also, the fact that I want to masturbate a little bit, not too much. I don't want to go overboard. It'll get sore. I want to put on some podcast and masturbate a little bit.
We did it.
Jersey Shore. Like a problem every day. Just want to put on some podcast. Just want to masturbate a little bit.
What?
Why does he say it like that? Just want to masturbate a little bit. Just want to rub my nub a little bit. Just want to jerk my turk a little bit. Just want to take the pants off and slap my pap a little bit. I gotta let it just rub on my.
Why do I want to go to Devil Peak Caverns?
I just like to rub.
I guess we're gonna go in there though.
Masturbate a little bit. I want to put on some football.
Hell yeah.
Masturbate a little bit.
It becomes like Jersey Shore. Like a problem every day.
Wow, it's nice and pretty in here.
Want to put on some podcast. Just want to masturbate a little bit.
By the way, speaking of Colin Madden, who I see in our chat, hit the like button. We got a big problem with this guy. And Colin Madden's probably sitting there going like, what? Hey? We got a big problem with this guy. And the community needs to make a decision. I saw Colin Madden the other day on Tukey bedabbling with Tukin with the bedabbler. And they were doing this, I don't know if this is like a running bit or whatever, but, you know, I didn't know this potato, and even, Bronco might consider themselves like, that could be an interesting show. You get me, Rocco, the potato, and the fans trying to stop Yeah, but is it the Maestro? Because it was, I know it was like a guy Elaine was dating and then like she didn't know his name, and then when she found out his name, it was like Todd Jack. Was it the Maestro? Is it the Maestro? That's my guess. But anyway, we should have some sort of oh, who is it then? I didn't look it up, so I'm not cheating. I'm just guessing. Which one was Todd Gack? Oh wait, the Maestro was. Don't tell me. Don't even fucking tell me. Fuck. No, I can't. Fuck. I would know if I hear it. Now somebody in the chat goes, it was Elaine's boyfriend. You're too dumb to listen. You gotta go now. You gotta go now, Adam Priest. Bye. Bye. Jesus Christ. Bob Cobb was the Maestro. Right. Right. Wait, but wait, that was Elaine's boyfriend too. Imagine saying it was Elaine's boyfriend when the first thing I said was, I know it was someone Elaine dated. Hello? Imagine describing a character on Seinfeld as it was Elaine's boyfriend. How many boyfriends did Elaine have? Get out! Get out!
Here goes nothing.
Watch my TV shows. Watch Hell's Kitchen. Get on the computer. Once in a while. Simple things work. But I've been testing this Lenovo Idea Center.
Oh, Elaine's boyfriend. We all remember him. As if it was one guy. No, it was Elaine's boyfriend. No shit. It was a guy Elaine dated. No shit.
And you guys helped me out in that live stream a couple of days ago.
Imagine saying that.
I am a fool.
It was Elaine's boyfriend. You're so dumb.
It seems to be doing okay. I know I need a more powerful computer.
Oh, Joe DeVolo?
I can't afford it. But I'm gonna take every gift that was given to me as a blessing. So thank you, world.
He's another one of these guys, like every time the universe shits in my mouth, the way I'm gonna receive it is it's a blessing. It's a blessing.
Thank you, Lord, and thank you, Krish. You know who you are. Thank you for the computer.
So I offered to give him a brand new computer and he shit on it, and now he's like, I did accept a computer that doesn't quite work. I did accept a computer that does need to, that way I'm not able to like get up and running right away, you know. Oh, he was the Drake. Todd Gack was the Drake.
In case you're a fan on this channel or my Raider channel, I'm not exactly sure.
He was the Wiz. No, Todd Gack was the Wiz.
Sure, I forgot that.
I'll fix you right up.
Thank you. So now, I'm starting to put together a schedule where I'm going to try to get my
No, Todd Gack.
Here I go.
Where I wake up every morning. It's 10 o'clock nowadays.
Just the adult stuff there. When was the last time you slept until 10 o'clock? My body, look, in college I used to sleep till 2 p.m. My body won't let me. If I go to bed at 6 a.m., my body won't let me sleep till 10.
I'm waking up at the latest 10 o'clock nowadays, which is great, but
Up and at 'em, rise and shine. I've been waking up right about the time McDonald's starts serving lunch every day.
I'm gonna try to pretend like I have a real job, where I wake up every day, maybe 9, 10 o'clock.
I'm gonna pretend like I have a real job. Oh shit, oh shit.
It's 10 o'clock nowadays, which is great, but I'm gonna try to pretend like I have a real job.
I'm gonna LARP as employed for a little bit, just see what that gets me.
Where I wake up every day, maybe 9, 10 o'clock, get on the computer by
That's what he thinks people with jobs do. He's like, I'm gonna get it together. I'm gonna start waking up early in the morning like I have a job, you know, by 9 or 10. That way I could be at work by 11.
I have a
like
job.
Working people do.
And I gotta work at 1:30, dickhead.
He thinks if you have a job, you sleep till 9 or 10.
Dickhead.
Ooh.
10:30, 11, whatever the case may be, and then work for 5 or 6 hours.
Right, just like you at your job. Up by 10, at work by 11, out by 4:30. You know, the grind.
You know, whether it be emails, trying to update my...
I can't believe what it's funny what he thinks a job is. I'm gonna really like pretend like I got a job.
Or maybe building a website, maybe making some videos on YouTube. You know, trying to create maybe a daily video that I can do on YouTube, on here. Trying
Take some architecture classes.
to bring back my podcast. I
Maybe be a marine biologist. Hello?
I think I can do it at least decently with this computer.
Importing, exporting.
You know, and then I'm gonna put an editing program on here.
can tiptoe
Like
around to the
an
left,
older
or throw
editing
in guns
program that
later.
doesn't take up a
Up
lot
to
of
you.
memory.
I vote the latter.
I'm gonna
We
put
got this.
Adobe Premiere Pro 6.0 on here.
Little help here. And I'm gonna test that out. And if it works, like my 2011.
I can get the 2019 computer app as well as my 2011. Will
If it works, I'll start making some vlogs. I'm making a documentary.
How about we learn on
Being the only star and a lot of anxiety. With a fat fetish, I can see my way back into Hollywood. And one of them, Ozempic shots.
Colin Mann says you probably already saw in the chat, but Todd Gack bet Elaine that Dustin Hoffman was in Star Wars in order to trick her into a date. Yeah, but was it? Hold on, is that the pin salesman? No, there was the pin salesman who like had to order it.
That
for
assist
her.
was a violation
Oh,
of corporate
God, it all
law if I
runs
ever
together,
saw one.
doesn't it?
Since it was to my benefit, and we're
I do
largely in
remember
lawless
that. I do
lands,
remember that.
I'll look the
And
other
then,
way. C3 owes you
Jerry
one,
calls him
stranger.
out like, yeah, of course.
You haven't seen
Dustin
Constance,
Hoffman
have you?
was in-
Hold the fuck on.
There's her
This
torso.
yogurt is zero fat.
That'd be her
That's a
legs over
Seinfeld
yonder,
thing,
never
right?
mind.
You stupid bitch.
I'm Bertold.
God, you're dumb.
What in the void
that
are you
when she
thinking,
ordered the
creeping
Nicole
around a
Miller?
mana queen like that?
Now with passion
Time
in
I was
our eye.
thinking, please
There's
don't
no
see
way we
me.
can
Oh,
disguise
law,
it
I don't
secretly,
wanna
so we
die.
take each
Nah,
other's
nah, nah.
hand
Now
because
I'm
we
thinking
seem
it
to
was stupid
understand
come
the
in here.
urgency. Just remember, you're the one thing I can't get enough. So,
With my body and soul, I want you
Killing
more than
marauders
you'll
and
ever know.
hooligans, as I am
So we'll just let it
handsomely
go.
paid to do.
Don't be
Of
afraid
course,
to lose control.
as me and Constance
No.
discovered,
Yes,
they ain't the
I
only
know
forms of
what's
life
on your
inhabiting
mind.
these caverns.
When you say,
I owe you
"Stay
a debt
with
for
me
saving
tonight,"
my neck, stranger,
because
and I mean to pay
Five
it.
head here. I've seen these two
There's a
homos
station up the
stretch
way.
each other's
It's where
poopy
my
starfish.
C3s
I
are
was able to
posted.
fit 712 fingers in
We
each
can talk
pooper.
more there where
Aaron
it's
and
safe.
Nick, 100%
I'll be on my
gays,
way.
The coke-filled days.
Once I've gathered up
the
Constance's
best.
parts.
I was able to fit 7.5 fingers in each poop.
Ew, I think I got
What's a
bit.
half finger?
Like right almost from in my armpit.
Hey guys, sorry for using gay Reddit lingo. Like, tell me you don't know without telling me you don't know. I'm trying to keep up with Aaron. He is getting real savvy with internet speech.
oh, this guy is sweeping harder than an A-log, surfing the weeb chats, looking for someone to breadcrumb while he astroturfs his grandma into a gaslighting meltdown.
How small is your world if you think, tell me you're this without telling me you're that? If you think that's Reddit from Reddit, tell me how small your world is. Holy shit. Whitney's Tits gifting 5 memberships. What about your other body parts? Can they get in on that, Whit? Paul Schmedrickstein gifting a membership. Thank you very much. That's 36 gifted memberships today. And I'm sure people are thanking you. We are members on. We are a subscriber chat today, not members only. So, but you know, we'll do members only again this week. So you're not gonna want to miss it. You're gonna want to really get in there and be a part of that. Tunisian knife fighter Rocco, Weaver Stubborn. You don't know shit, Melty. That's a normal 11 to 4 job. Yeah, like that Dolly Parton song. Working 11:30 to 4:30. Waking up at 10, we are getting on the bus around 10:15. It's not too strict. And then we clock in around 11:30 and it's almost time for lunch now. Then we clock back in at 1:30 and it's almost time to leave.
Oh, okay, got it.
Right?
The load fold is solid and reliable and looks smart. It's a bespoke Baldo made of the finest Italian leather. Stop jamming your balls in a silicone sheath, pulling out a creased and dirty scrotum.
As long as there are still balls, there will be a load fold right there to protect it. How does Nick like yours, Aaron?
There will be balls. Have you checked in on Sheffy and Johnny B? I have not. Hold on, chicken?
All right, well.
My friend's in the stock market now. How about that split? How about that split, huh? SCHD, pick it up. That's a pick. I'm not an investee. This is not advice. But when you write Sketch as SCHD, it reminds me to tell you that if you're not picking up that SCHD right now, you're making a mistake. Shout outs to Schwab.
I'm a job man, and 10-3 has changed my life. Get up noon, make a website, edit a film, masturbate a little bit, you know, color guy stuff.
Masturbate.
Rise and grind, y'all.
Masturbate a little bit. To everybody going, I don't know, what? What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. You're either in the stock market or you're not.
I
The split. I heard. Nobody in? Okay. Stick with Bitcoin. I don't give a shit.
Maybe I'm gonna start making some vlog shit. I've been thinking about making a documentary because our boy Wet Movie 1, you know, he went.
I can't believe he can't say documentary.
He does like little movies here and there, and that's really inspiring. And then he made a documentary talking to his family about his life.
He made a documentary talking to his family about his life.
He's fearful of his mother in her later years. So he made a documentary and
holy shit. He really thinks it's documentary. Documentary.
And I mean, that dude's getting the job done.
He's gonna get whacked for insider trading again.
Goes to work every day.
There's nothing in
goes
here?
Out to adventures, even though he has major health issues, and he's a much better guy. He just
talking about me now.
He inspires people, and that's why I call him, and I appreciate it so much. But I was thinking about, you know, trying to do at least start some of that stuff.
Masturbate a little bit. I was gonna make a documentary.
What's the point of even coming over here?
Masturbate a little bit. But right now, it's only in the thinking phases.
The thinking phases, not the planning phases, not the brainstorming phases. Right now, it's in the thinking phase.
Not everything will manifest itself into reality because...
Look, chances are it won't. I like to just say things on my podcast and never do them. Just like Chad or Aaron. Thinking about getting a new camera. Remember when Aaron wrote that? It just erased it the next week. Well, that thought's done. That was the thinking phases. Thinking about getting a new camera.
Yeah, that's when we were thinking about doing
You
it.
still thinking about getting a new camera? No. That was last week. I was thinking about it.
I struggle. Some days I start to do things and have good days.
Excuse me.
And then I disappear because I get depressed. And then for a week...
You should sell that technology to Raytheon. You know how to vanish?
A year or two later, I don't do anything. But it's okay.
He tells himself, look, I don't do anything. I don't wake up. Sometimes I sleep for days. I get depressed. I eat 2 pizzas and I cry. But it's okay. he always, at the end of it, like, makes it, but it's gonna be all right. I don't have rent. I get nervous. I can't sleep. I'm wondering where I'm gonna live. But it's okay.
There doesn't need to be a timeline.
I need to get rid of all these extra
in your
guns.
life.
No?
If you don't deal with pressure that well, and
don't worry, the end will find you. You don't need to count.
You don't have to do everything to please other people. Please yourself.
Yeah, we already talked about the masturbating. I just want to masturbate a little bit. Please yourself.
So, if you decide you want to make a podcast, I want to start doing it by the end of October. Well, if you have a few days off and it doesn't happen by the end of October, it's okay. But if you at least got halfway started on it, you got to be proud of yourself.
What does halfway started on a podcast look like? Isn't that what we're doing? I'm an hour and 18 minutes in. Am I halfway started on a podcast here? Are we doing good? Would you guys say this is halfway started on a podcast? What we got going here? Barely. And then he's like, set goals, talk about doing things, brainstorm it, have ideas. But if you don't do it, nobody's really gonna.
You don't have to do everything to please other people. Please. So, if you decide you want to make a podcast, doing it by the end of October.
By the way, I'm not kidding. I'm having hard deja vu here. I feel like he did this last year. Just him saying I want to start in October rings a bell in my head. I'll have to go back and look. But didn't he want to start the Happy Alien podcast?
Do you hear that?
And have guests
It's the
on
blessed
and get
sound
an
of radio
agent and start
silence,
cleaning out
which
his
leads me to
YouTube?
believe you have
Wasn't that
sweet
last
news for me.
October? He was thinking about starting a podcast, and here we are a whole year later, and he's like,
Ask me what.
I really might do it this October. I'm really thinking about
What?
it. I thought about
No.
it before.
Why would I go out of my
but
way to intercept messages from Earth?
I'm
There's no mark.
really thinking
Now,
about
if
buying
you
it
wanted
now.
me to intercept a
Did you
certain
buy
one,
Nvidia, Pat?
that might be worth.
In the pandemic. Pfizer and Nvidia.
How?
And Amazon,
Yes,
but I
indeed.
got rid of that.
I am
wish I
back in
hadn't.
business. But before we get down to it,
I'm a
might
Barbie girl in the
We
Barbie
did what we
world, life
could,
in
as
plastic.
best
It's
we could.
fantastic.
Should
You can brush my
probably
hair,
leave it at
undress
that.
me everywhere.
Is that
Imagination,
so?
life is her creation. You can touch, you can play. If you say I'm always gay.
Come on, Barbie. Let's get smarty.
oh,
Well,
I
if you have
believe
a
it
few
will.
days off and it
But the
doesn't
price I
happen by the
pay
end of
won't be to you.
October, it's
No,
okay.
we've a bigger deal
But
to
if
settle.
you at least got halfway
I don't
started
doubt
on
that
it,
you are working with Phineas, but my contract
by the end of
specifies
October.
I relay any acquired information to the purchaser and to the purchaser alone.
well, if you have a few days
However,
off and it
to
doesn't
send the
happen by
data,
end of October,
I will need your assistance
If you
in
have a few
cycling the
days
antenna's
off
receiver
and it
so I can
doesn't
input
happen
the
by
needed
end of
adjustments.
October,
it's okay.
fine.
But if you at least got halfway started on it, you got to be proud of yourself.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power.
Started on podcast me.
You got to be proud of yourself.
Terrific.
Maybe don't.
I'll be
Maybe
here.
Be hard on yourself
Waiting.
so you do better next time. Maybe actually get something done. instead of rewarding yourself. You're the kind of guy who, like, you buy a treadmill and then treat yourself to a pizza for getting halfway started. It's like you haven't even unboxed it. Yeah, but look, if you think about losing 100 pounds and then you, like, stare into a gym long enough, if that's as far as you got, you gotta be proud of yourself. And you gotta get a reward ice cream.
Probably in real life.
No, I
Jeebus.
have not watched Industry. Is it any good? I did like Succession. Is Industry good? It looks good. It looks interesting.
And I'm not saying that as a negative. There are people that wake up in a day and they accomplish.
Testing 1, 2, check. I'm not even kidding though. Look into SCHD. Look into SCHD.
Can
It's
you
about
hear
to
me?
split.
We are a go for
And it's a
broadcast.
great fund anyway, but
Oh, and I also
into
dispatched
look
Phineas his
things
data.
in that day.
Impatient prick.
I'm saying look
Worse,
into.
I'm now indebted
Do
to
what
him
you
for
want to
it.
do with your own.
Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower.
I'm on the go. Give me
I think it's unland.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt
Are
I
you
can
doing a
make
Speedy
you do
Gonzalez?
anything you don't wish to.
On the go.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have, as Nyoka can attest, I do not form a
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our person. What in the void blasted hell is that?
Ship.
Black hole. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Do this, do that, do my errands.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic homies. So what?
Sounds like hell.
I reckon we
Some
both
of
know
us are
who
like,
that'll fall to.
I can hardly get out of bed.
Hiram, can you hear me?
So,
Did you see
don't
that?
beat yourself up.
Yes.
Don't
but
hold yourself to what other
Hiram.
people say. You always
Hiram,
say
are you
this,
there?
Michael, and then you never do it.
Allow me to save you the trouble as I fling myself from this tower.
People say you
Ah,
always
the good
say you're
captain.
gonna do this,
The
Michael,
truth
and
brings
you
us
never
together
do
once
it.
more.
People
Our-
say
Are you mad?
you
That's a
always
UDL gun.
say you're gonna do this, and you never do it.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did.
Yeah,
We
maybe
could
he's
use
giving
the
a stop
gunship's
tip.
armaments to
Look into
defend Stellar
On-the-Go
Bay. Our
Industries,
message
everybody.
is so
Check
close
it
to
out.
breaking free of this planet and
Check it
spreading
out.
to
I
the...
don't know.
Listen, I don't care a
On-the-Go
single whit what you do.
Inc.
Which
What's the
means
stock
get
ticker
off
symbol?
my boy damn channel.
No, my friend gave me a
I'm more
tip.
than
He was
finished
like,
with you
on
lot.
to go.
And then you never do it.
But I don't want to.
What's he gonna say to the haters who say you never do what you're gonna say?
My life is not up to your standards.
That's fucking dope.
And I'm sorry.
Look, I'm starting a new podcast, and I know what the haters are gonna say. Patrick, you never do anything you say you're gonna do. Look, I'm sorry. My life's not up to your standard. Like what? How's that the answer? Just stop announcing you're gonna do something before you do it. It's
Don't beat yourself up. Don't hold yourself to what other people say. You always say.
I think he makes these videos for himself to watch back
I
later.
could get rid
to
of
make himself
41
feel
pounds of
better.
meat.
Honestly, because he's talking to himself. Like, don't beat yourself up if you don't do the podcast. Everybody always tells me I never do what I start, but you can't beat yourself up. It's
Say this, Michael, and then you never do it. My life is not up to your standards, and I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not perfect.
sorry
Oh,
if I
no.
don't take showers or bathe. I'm sorry if I'm covered in cum and my house is disgusting. I'm sorry if my hair's falling out and I dye my beard. I'm sorry that my refrigerator's yellowing and the food rots. I don't own a house that has multiple circuits and I can't run a hot plate and an air fryer simultaneously. I may not know what a carb is or understand computers, but I do my best. This is like that Chris Farley character. I may not brush my teeth or smell good, but
as soon as you accept me for who I am and how,
just accept it. Yeah. So what if I'm not starting the podcast I said I was starting again? Grow up. Grow up. Who's the real idiot? You for expecting it or me for announcing it? Who's the asshole?
how I am,
I'm annoyed.
then we can be friends for life. And yeah, maybe you help me achieve
Friends for life with Donkey Lips is like a 3-year commitment.
whatever I'm trying to do instead of complaining that I didn't do it to your liking. And that gets me said, I need to be better.
Hold on, that gets me said?
Your liking. And that gets me said, I need
Alright, I'll make it there eventually.
That gets me said. What was the other one? What was our other one? That was great. I can't remember the other great quote, and I can't even remember who said it. That gets me said. Didn't who was it that had a great one? Mersh, right? Take that to mean what you mean. Take that for what you mean it for. That gets me said. Take that for what you mean it for. I want to have a whole book full of those things that we can like put together an entire speech that makes no sense. Take that for what you mean it for. That gets me said. That gets me said. Take that for what you mean it for.
And yeah, maybe you help me achieve whatever I'm trying to do instead of complaining that I didn't do it to your liking.
Maybe you should just kill yourself.
Take that for what you mean it for.
I need to be better at thanking the people that have sent me graphics and photos.
Hey y'all.
and
Computers.
A lot of you were wanting to
I
send
owe
me
you for bringing the
gifts
boss man back to us.
open up on a live stream.
Thank the architect.
You were
for
sending
Got a
me
problem?
GIFs.
Maybe I can
Some people
help.
are sending me JPEGs.
And stuff like that.
Hey,
I
Mannequin
technically don't
Slayer.
have a PO
Glad you
box.
made it in one piece.
So there's things
Meet
that
my
I need
corporate
to do
compliance crew.
How do you
Then check out our weapons
not have
locker
a PO
inside.
box?
Then we...
to make it better to respect you all.
Wow,
So,
that was a bit presumptuous,
I gotta
don't you
figure
think?
out a way to do it.
We
Like
was-
right now, I need
We
quarters
have an
for my
image
lawn
to uphold.
do my lawn.
Our services
I gotta
are...
go to the bank.
We'll just say you were a
But my bank is
subcontractor,
kind of a
yes.
unique bank and
You got to make an appointment.
Nice.
You ever heard of Chad Zumach? He got
The
me
corporate
in.
model is the
You gotta have
oldest
a
and most
referral.
efficient, not to mention stable
It's a very
structure history has ever
exclusive
shown
bank.
us. Plus,
You
corporations
have
got
to make
certain rights
under
not entailed to
$20
individuals.
a day.
I lead the C3s. Addie covers our
My bank
payroll and
has certain
expenditures.
requirements.
Lance handles the human capital.
They won't
and
let
Doc-
you have an account
our
if you have
system
direct
works.
deposit.
We've racked up more confirmed.
It's the opposite of your bank.
We were hired
There's
to
not,
do
there's
so.
not a minimum
Our client's a bit
balance.
unorthodox,
There's a
sure.
maximum
He calls
balance.
himself our current
They
gig's to
actually call
stop.
Chad if he
but
gets over $250.
I did that already.
That's all him. You're over full. Your account's over deposited. We got a direct positive here, which indicates you've got a job. We're gonna have to move you to a different plan. It's a poor bank. It's an account for poors. I've got to go to my bank to get quarters. He goes in there. He's like, "Could I get $5 worth of quarters?" And they're like, "So you want to empty the account? So you want to empty the account? Okay."
it's a little ways away. So I got
It's a little ways away. It's in another
to
state.
do it. Like right now, I need quarters for my laundry to do my laundry. I gotta go to the bank. But my bank is kind of a unique bank and it's a little ways away. So I gotta take a Lyft or an Uber.
How's that unique?
Spend like $30, $40 just to go to my bank.
There's nowhere to get quarters? This will blow your mind. Go to a laundromat nearby and get quarters. Just do that. Just go to anywhere and ask for change. He's like, "No, that's not the way my bank works. If they find out I'm getting quarters from anywhere else, they'll close my account."
They'll kill me.
He's got to spend $40 to go get quarters. Where's the bank? Where is this bank?
Then I gotta get quarters while I'm at the bank to do my laundry. Then I need to get my toenails cut.
Why?
What kind of bank is it? I got an Uber 40 minutes to get quarters and get my toenails cut.
Otherwise, they'll break my
The
account.
guy who cuts my toenails only takes quarters. Does he have someone cut his toenails because he can't reach? You
Who
can't cut your own
knows?
toenails?
Probably not. You'll probably die.
Can you not cut your own toenails, sir? I'd get some sandpaper, glue it to my carpet, and just drag my fucking feet over it a couple times a week. What in the... And why did this come up at the bank? I gotta get quarters. I gotta get my toenails cut. I always have to go to my toenail guy.
To go to my bank. And then I gotta get quarters while I'm at the bank.
Dudes should start getting, you know, I started getting pedicures regularly a few years back. It just, it'll change your life. Especially if you're a big guy. I got high arches, so I got really extreme pressure points, you know? Just go get literally $20, $30. I don't know where you live. Go get a pet. Just go get it. You'll like treat yourself. It's fine. Craig's like, can you cut your own toenails? Are you out of your mind? I'm so limber. Look at this. I don't know who you're talking to. I used to bite my toe. I could put my big toe in my mouth. You'll never donate enough to see it, but I could do it.
To do my laundry. Then I need to get my toenails cut. Cause I can't reach my toenails. I'm sorry, I just can't.
Imagine biting your feet. Imagine biting your feet nails. I used to bite my feet nails.
Can't bend over correctly. And, you know, I got to go to one of those Vietnamese places where they, you know, you go in and they go, oh, okay, you pay now. Like halfway through it, you pay now.
So he is getting a pedicure. That's nice.
You pay now, Michael. We know cut your toe.
I think a lot of guys don't do it. You know, I never did it when I was young. I started doing it in New York. But treat yourself.
We know cut your toe. You pay now. Oh, you're racist, Mikey Raider. How dare you do an impression? Relax. People do impressions of me all the time. They go, suffering succotash, suffering succotash.
People do impressions of me all the time.
This light will guide me home. Gotta get over it. People need to learn how to make fun of it. White people talk funny too.
This is quite a stance.
Trust me. The Boston. How about them apples? I can't see.
The Boston people.
How about them
How
assholes?
about them apples? Sweet tank.
Apparently, I can only do foreign actions. But long story short, I got a lot of things that I need to do to make my life better.
Ooh,
and
boy.
And today
New machine gun.
was the day I said, all right, let's start making a list, checking it twice. We're gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Make a list, and let's start breaking some of those things off the list to make your life better. So hopefully I can get some of this stuff done in the next couple of weeks. I need to cut my back hair. I can't even. So I'm gonna have to tell the toenail people.
I gotta cut my back hair.
Oh, extra charge. Oh, we charge extra. Another $30. Okay. Thank you guys. You're a blessing. And then I have a tickling thing whenever they touch like my feet. Well, I don't have a lot of feeling in some of my left foot because I broke it.
No, that's diabetes, dude.
14 metal pieces in my left foot. So the nerves are all messed up. But some places when they touch the bottom of your feet or on my right foot and stuff like that,
got a
I get
problem?
that tickle. It like hurts.
You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your feet.
Tickle knuckles and
And there's no tenderness like before when you beat your meat.
And then I had like a. She might have been Chinese.
God damn it! I just want to be free.
Japanese. I'm not quite sure.
But baby.
But when she was,
baby,
you know, doing my feet and that stuff.
When she was doing my feet.
Like, I think she got turned on when I started.
Yeah. She got turned on. Imagine. Look, I used to like going to get pedicures, but the problem is every time I go, these girls just get hard. These girls get so wet, they slide off their little stool. I gotta find a new place. You know,
Gross.
I gotta get dudes to do it, I think. These dudes they're falling in love. I fell in love with a clipper.
Thank you guys, you're a blessing. And then I had that tickling thing whenever they touch like my feet.
Oh, he's gotta be stage 7 diabetic. If he's losing sensation in his feet.
Well, I don't have a lot of feeling in some of my left foot.
Here we go!
Some places when you touch the bottom of your feet, on my right foot and stuff like that.
No hard feelings,
When
okay?
she was, you know, doing my feet and that stuff. Like, I think she got turned on.
Wrong.
When I started, like, doing that. Like, she enjoys giving pain or pleasure or whatever that might have been called.
Good.
And she was looking at me.
He has convinced himself that
What a
while
freak.
this Vietnamese foot jockey is down there torquing on his fucking claws, his webbed, grossly, imagine him trying to just, that she was getting turned on from him being uncomfortable. His ticklishness or pain or whatever, nerve damage, was turning her on, and she was making woo-woo eyes at him.
Enjoys giving pain or pleasure or whatever that might have been called. And she was looking at me. And I was like, ah! And she's like, and then she would.
That's what she said.
Do it again, and then look at me dead in the eye instead of going, oh, sorry, you know, like just looking at me, and did it like 3, 4, 5 times.
Licking her lips and playing with her little pussy. She was disgusting. I was like, please, clip my feet. I've only got so many quarters. Imagine he's getting his feet clipped and stuff, and his pockets are just
What the fuck?
jangling full of quarters. He's on the bus back home, jangling full of quarters. By the way, why can't he take the bus? He's talking about a $40 Uber to the bank to get quarters for the laundry. We're supposed to feel bad that this guy doesn't have money, but he takes a $40 Uber to the bank to get quarters for his laundry. And then
I'm in
he
hell.
goes into a Vietnamese foot spa, just quarters akimbo. Shishink, shishink, shishink. He's so big and fat. And you know he's just wearing like cheap shorts with mesh pockets. And they're just full of quarters. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. It's hot. The shorts are riding up in his cracked thigh gap. He wishes his shorts are just tunneling up into that sweaty, moist crotch of his. And he sits down almost breaks those spa chairs, those massage chairs that weigh like a ton. They're permanently mounted into the floor. He sits down, it creaks. You know, they get the train out, they lift one leg. They get the train out, they lift the other leg. All the ladies in the back are doing. Stop me!
I don't know.
You guys take quarters.
I didn't like that movement. I didn't like that movement. I felt used.
He stands up. They all fall into the basin full of water. She's like, "Oh, you make a wish."
All right, all comedy and bullshit aside, man. I just want
please. We've had enough comedy. Move on. Enough laughing.
Unashamed to everybody. I love you. I wanted to give you this update. And incoming. Try to make
the same person every time. She's from the Philippines. I won't tell you her name.
If I can get some of it done.
Because I don't know it. No idea. I would never divulge that. That's a doctor-patient confidential.
In the next month or so. But that being said, I don't know what else to say except I hope you guys are blessed. I hope you guys are healthy and happy as best as possible.
He's signing off. There must be 5 minutes. 3. Exactly 3. Look at that timer. Fuck.
And I just want to thank you all. I need to respect more of you all on the channel. People that I'm okay. I will always be okay.
I'm not mad. I'm gonna help myself to a movie theater size Diet Coke right now.
Here we go.
Sometimes you guys are even better than my family. What little family are you? So,
What was the one earlier? Take that what you mean it for, and what was the other one? Need help?
Maybe I'll go live in a couple of days. Maybe I'll figure out, and I'll feel decent enough to go live. And
Maybe I'll make a documentary.
do a Q&A on the computer again and just hang out for a little bit. So stick around.
Maybe I'll do a Q&A on the computer.
Around to the channel. I appreciate you guys. Please do me a favor. I know it sounds
No.
Why does he always act like he's about to go? He's not. He's not about to go. All right, guys. Well, that's it for me. Hit the like button. I gotta get
really stupid.
4 minutes, 2.5 more minutes.
But please subscribe. If you're not subscribed, please hit the like button.
We know.
Please comment in the chat.
Right. The
Down
chat.
below.
Of course. Chat.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. I'd like to say hello. Other than that,
Take that for what you mean it for. And yeah, but what was the other one? Take that for what you mean it for. Take that for what you mean it for, and that gets me to what I. That gets. Whoa.
I don't know.
The smell here is
What the
100%
fuck?
Hate it. I'd like to say hello. Other than that,
Inmate, turn to the left. Hold. All right, face front again. I said face front again,
I
inmate.
don't know. I would say go right.
incoming face warmer.
Now I'm Trey Devante.
I live in Vegas. I'll tell you that I couldn't tell you what we. Oh wait, has it been 5 weeks of football? And I only know that because of Aaron's board. God, I have no idea what the Raiders' record is.
This is painful.
Are we good? I guess we're not good, huh? Judging by his, the Raiders not good. I sell all my hair.
All right, everybody. If you watched me this long in the chat room below, right? Yeah. Yeah. Show enough. Yeah. Show enough. Pretty fine. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay blessed. We appreciate y'all. God bless you. See y'all at SplatCon. Go to splatcon.com.
We all go to SplatCon? How much is SplatCon? Let's all meet
I got
up.
killed by dog.
Let's all meet up. Tiff's gonna get in her Subaru and pick everybody up. And we're all
Okay,
going
that was
down-
my bad.
Down to SplatCon. Apples on her, everybody.
And if you're not in the LA area and you want to pick up some of these exclusives, some of the exclusives from the photos from the events are now on my website for you to order.
And they're way cheaper on his website than at these events. That's what's funny. You can get like an autographed picture of him on his website for like a third of the price than at the event. Chris said the Vikings are 50.
Go to my website down below. I do have merchandise.
The Vikings are 50.
And I will be updating my website.
I'm
There are
15.
t-shirts there, but right now it shows up.
You know what I love? An update about
It's I'm
an
50,
update.
but you know.
I will be updating my website.
A lot of photos. Just
Don't worry, guys. We will be updating our website.
scroll down. You'll get all the t-shirts. Thank you guys.
Scroll down and get all the t-shirts. That's verbal. Now you go to his website and just scroll. You get all the t-shirts. Not since Aaron M. Holt have I had a worse plan. I'm Aaron. Johnny's here. Today, very excited stuff. You know it's gonna be gay whenever he goes. Hello.
So the Raiders are 2 and 3. They're not good. So just in case you wanted to know, we won.
Yeah, but it's early.
Early, yeah. A lot of times turn around.
As long as we win every game from here on out.
That's all you got to do, buddy.
Thank
Easy
you.
as that, right?
At least the tickets are only $400 for the nosebleed. Fucking hell.
No doubt. Yep.
Thank you.
Real deal there. Yep.
I've never actually gone to a Raiders game. They're too expensive. Chef came and took me to a Golden Knights game. Even those tickets are wild. You know, I mean, when I lived in Tampa, you got a Lightning game for $20. But in Vegas, they know that like there will always be tourists here from whatever the away team is who will pay out the nose to go to a game to see their team in Vegas. So like, you know, when the Vikings are here, they know there's a million Aaron M. Holtz who will spend their whole year's worth of money and savings to fly out to Vegas and pay $500 for a shitty seat in the giant Roomba we call a stadium. The Allegiant Astro what is it? Anyway, so like locals, like unless I want to pay $500 fucking dollars, I'll never get to go to a fucking. I'm not paying, you know, and I don't care enough about football to pay that kind of money. But if any rich fans ever want to come, get a box, or bring me to a game, I'm in. Be really fun to go, but I'm admitting we're a small show. We're a small budget. We can't afford it. With the gold, with the like.
After flashing my CMOS battery, I daisy-chained 4 Intel 4004 processors, but ran out of thermal paste, so I masturbate to make more. That gets me said.
Intel 4004 processors. Hello? Oh, if you get it, you get it. This is good. This is why people...
I didn't know that just a thumbnail and a title would make people mad, but I woke up this morning
to dozens, hundreds of messages of people seething. What is he talking about now? I didn't know a thumbnail would make so many people mad. I don't even know what he's talking about. I have not seen this, by the way. I don't even know what he's talking about, but I know no one was mad. That's where I don't even know what he's speaking about, but I know he's...
Hooray, I made it!
Nobody was mad.
You know, I'm doing this thing now where I'm creating the streams before I go to bed.
Okay. Give it a week, you won't. This on-screen chat will not be there soon. This, I'm getting ahead of the curve and putting in the work and putting up the, he's creating the live streams and putting up the thumbnail, you know, where it says, like, upcoming, so you'll know. He's doing that the night before now, again. And it's, he has to talk about everything crazy, the newest thing. Literally on his, on their goal thing, where is it? This? On this goal thing now, like it says this now. We now have super chat display. What?
What a fag.
That's what he calls it. He capitalized it like he's trademarking it. We now have super chat display. Bink. Good news. Guess what the toe has? Guys, we now have super chat display. Cool. It's something we've developed here at the toe. What happens is you give money, and we now have the ability here at Steel Toe to put up super chat display. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Every other show you know has had it forever, but we just figured it out. So now we have to tell everybody, cause it's big, big news. Have you seen super chat display? We now have super chat display. So that's fun. He calls it super chat display.
What a fucking loser.
Ah!
It allows I shower before I go to bed, get the stream set up.
And it's like a giving point. You know, you have to put it up there with the goal. Like, guys, I know you've never given to the goal before, but now in 2024, we have super chat display.
Up before I go to bed. It allows me to sleep about an extra 20 to 30 minutes. And
I set the show up and the stream up the night before, and it allows me to sleep 20 or 30 extra minutes. Does it?
What a douche.
Does it take less time at night? Asking for a clock. Just asking for a clock.
I like that. I do. Yeah, it's nice. So I did that, and then I wake up.
And again, this show is now just talking about the show. Yeah, so I set up the super chat display, and you know what we're thinking about doing? Setting up a new camera. The whole show is give us money. By the way, here's what I'm doing with the show now. I wrote back here on the board. I set it up. The links are in the chat. What we might do is, I'd like to get the store done. I've started putting the show up late at night. The show's about the show. There are. It's getting less and less. We used to joke like, okay, he's got black jokes, trans jokes, Jew jokes. He's got political stuff. Then he's got talking about the show, the goal, and then April, Nick, and all this stuff. But now it literally is about it's about the April, Nick, and Kayla stuff. It's about the goal, and it's about the show. He'll still try to do these tight, 7 to 9 minute stories. But the show has never been more about the show. The show really is about what the show's gonna be, or what he's thinking about doing, or he has an idea, or even last week, survey style. What would you pay for? What would you pay for? What should we be doing over here at Tow Industry?
In the morning, I come down here at about 10 to.
I go down the stairs. There's a railing against the wall. I hold on to that. I get down here. It's carpeted. It's usually cooler in the morning because it's a basement. Just, again, details about him telling you he comes downstairs in the morning and him telling you that the lights have to be turned. It's just wild. It's every day, by the way.
And I look at the chat.
And then I look at the chat, and I get the screens going. I move my chair to the right place.
And people are upset, like people are shitting on Owen Benjamin in the chat. They're just like, why fucking Owen Benjamin? I'm like, I thought everybody unanimously thought Owen Benjamin, for one reason or another, was objectively hilarious.
Shoot a friend on accident.
By the way, the chat replay is working, and
you want to lean into it, embrace it.
Where's all this angry chat
You're in
before
control
the
of your
show?
body, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk
it was
you
a
around.
rumble, right?
You've been around
Right.
powerful machinery all your life.
Yeah, of
You're
course
always in
nobody's
control,
chatting
right?
on YouTube. You guys are still on
I guess
YouTube?
that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600
Yeah, I love how he insults YouTube. He's like, guys, YouTube's not where it's at. It's Rumble's where it's at. We're over on the
stand like
Rumble
me.
chat.
Just
Rumble's
so.
where it's at, guys.
Hip square.
Meanwhile, if he can
lean
only stream
forward
to
a little.
one place,
Just
like if his
equipment,
restream
you're just
breaks
an
and
engineer
he can only OBS to one source,
Okay.
he'll pick YouTube
We'll
every
try again
motherfucking
later.
time.
You'll
But he
get it.
pretends like,
I promise.
oh no, the YouTube chat's broken. The YouTube chat.
Like I don't know why anyone would take it so personally. I mean, Owen Benjamin is one of those people. If you don't enjoy it, it's very
No,
easy
I'm
to.
fine.
Why is it so low?
See, my opinion would be that's everybody.
Right, but I mean, Owen Benjamin more than most isn't going out of his
Oh.
way to like interject himself into your life.
No, turn your mic up a little.
Yeah,
though,
he's
and
so
then
low.
it'll be good. But that's perfect. So I put Owen on there because Owen did a video and put it on Twitter yesterday where he broke down Nick Fuentes' genealogy and like broke down where he came from and who his parents are, and it was so fun. I'm sitting there, I watched maybe the first 2 or 3.
Oh yeah, I
Look
can
at this
tell it was
chat.
hilarious.
What planet is this guy on?
of an 8-minute video, and I was laughing.
And this is all chat, by the way. It's not top chat. This is all chat. Like, I mean, nothing is going on. Nothing.
We now have Super Chat display, but your little AI tool doesn't even have image generation or voice call features yet because your Indian slave can't get his shit together. It's all waiting third tier to sound.
You don't have
Take
to
that
tell
for
me.
what you mean it
You don't
for.
have to tell me. I don't even know what Moody's doing. He's doing some kind of development I've never heard of before or seen. Saturday morning, poor fucking OJ is trying to do a show, and I feel bad because it always happens on Saturday, and it happens to Tukey or OJ who do 1-2 shows a week, you know? So, like, I wake up, and OJ's texting me, and he's like, Super Tips has it been hacked? First of all, everyone needs to stop this. Super Tip does not have account information, so he can't be hacked. Like, we don't have you log in with your YouTube credentials, and we don't get them. That's through Google. So, you don't have a Super Tip account. Whether you're a creator or a tipper, a viewer. There's no one has a Super Tip account. We don't have accounts. And we also don't have credit card numbers. We literally do not have your credit card number in our system. So there's nothing to hack. There's nothing to hack. Like, sorry. So if someone gets access to your Super Tip, your YouTube was hacked, I guess. But other than that, he was getting this warning, like when he went to the website, this website is not safe, that warning. And it's happened before. And I was like, this guy's full of shit. What is OJ now? Stupid one. So I go to the website, and sure enough, it says it's not safe. So I message Moody, who's on vacation, and he's on his way back from vacation, so he answers right away, and he says, oh yeah, the certificate expired. I forgot. I gotta recreate the container and get the cert back to the... I forgot it was expiring. Hey, we have like, it's very early beta, but we have customers using this, so maybe set a reminder on your phone that the certs are expiring so you can get ahead of that. He's like, right, I'll do that for next time.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain. Please avoid damaging yourself or others.
Do it for next time. Good job. No, we're gonna kill him. Brad Sabbath, Bauer is his own worst enemy. Thanks for being a member for 16 months. I worked for a celebrity autograph convention for 7 years. He reached out to us to book him.
It's almost time for intermission.
And a $10 guarantee. Nope. That can't be. He said he's never gotten a guarantee in his life until this convention, and it was over $2,000. So it was $2,100. The Burnside, member for 19 months. Melton, will you try the viral pickle juice and Diet Coke? What? I don't know anything about that. Is that a thing people are doing? Hit the like button.
Excuse me.
You clown.
Laughing my fucking balls off at how stupid it was in a good way. And this is like, and people are like, fucking Owen Benjamin, you piece of shit. You better not have Owen on your show.
That's how you know this didn't happen.
I think they thought I was having him on as a guest. And like that would require me to put in the work of trying to book Owen Benjamin, which I would love to do.
All right, before I head out on foot, I'm going to hit an intermission here. I will be back in just a few minutes.
Remember the 3 radio trucks that were going to come out to the live gig? And Adrian Washington and Corey and an ex-girlfriend that was going to roast you and the Aristocucks. Yeah, write it down. Oh, we should get Owen Benjamin. I'm writing that down right now. Get Owen Benjamin on. Good as done. Good as done. And now the truth's coming out. The truth is, I'm just lazy, don't really care about this product that much, and don't respect you enough to do anything beyond the bare motherfucking minimum. And that's what it comes down to. For all the haters out there who are trying to bring me and Super Tip down, they're like, Melton sucks. Super Tip sucks. It's unsafe. It's been hacked. What's it? Mama June, Sue. We're gonna get all the money. Aaron's gonna be rich. You really don't have to do anything. We have the most inept team behind this thing that money can buy, and some that money can't. So just let it ride. Moody will eventually stop updating everything. Some key component or core, something or another will break, once everything gets deprecated and all the function calls and dependencies no longer function, and yeah, we'll get there. You don't have to do anything. This sucks. And we suck, and it'll all come crashing down. You don't have to do shit. This is a mess. I wish you could see behind the scenes. the weekly meetings. You know, there's a dev meeting between Moody and our new guy, Shane. Get him! There's a UI UX meeting with our new developer designer Tabs. And that's how you know somebody sucks, when they shorten their name. I'm Tabitha, but I go by Tabs. Ugh. Fat much? Every fat bitch you've ever met in your life named Tabitha goes by Tabs and owns cats. It's crumbling behind the scenes. So, don't waste your money. Don't waste your energy. It's about to be done. So get your super tips in quick and hit that like button.
But I have indeed not done that. And
Yeah, that's tight.
yeah, so we're gonna play this Owen clip later today, and already in the chat, people are like, "Fuck Owen Benjamin." I wonder if somebody wrote, "I wonder if Big Bear Liar told his fans to watch this stream, or if he's a piece of shit and didn't." It's like, that's not why I. Guys, why are
Doxed.
Why are you doing this? Like this wasn't why it was what I wanted to do for the show today. Like, I just wanted to. I thought the Owen Benjamin clip would be funny to watch and talk about.
It will! It will! I can't believe you got everybody so mad again while you were sleeping. You really are the king. You really are the king. He got him again.
You just, in an example of you can't control how people react to things, people got really mad about us. Like,
People did. Everyone was so mad.
they don't. That's the funny part. They don't even know what we're gonna do with the Owen Benjamin thing today.
They reacted to a photo.
Holy shit. They're seething. They're so mad. Every day he has to make up an enemy to fight. It's like, and he's so fucking tortured, you know? Like, he's so insecure. And he has such little self-esteem. He has to make up a really, like, severe enemy to fight, to win against. God, I thought it was gonna be a fun day, but I woke up and they're all seething in the chat about Owen Benjamin. Jesus, can a guy just have a Red Bull? Fuck, Johnny. They're so mad, Johnny. Jesus. God, can you believe it? God, I really am the king. I really am the best heel in the biz.
To do with the Owen Benjamin thing today.
They reacted to a photo.
Holy shit. I also pissed off a couple people on the farms yesterday.
Watch the... It's like a girl. Watch him roll his eyes while he lies to himself. I guess he's against the farms today. It's hard to tell what kind of day it's gonna be. The farms, they must be right about all my enemies, or you know how desperate the farms are today? I got everybody. I got the internet going nuts. Watch the eye roll here.
Holy shit. I also pissed off a couple people on the farms yesterday.
What's up there? What's up on the ceiling, Uncle Aaron?
Holy shit. I also pissed off a couple people on the farms yesterday.
That's
He's so built wrong. You know what I mean? He's so built wrong. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I can't believe you just doxed our entire team. Chandria and Tobias are going to be very upset when Mama June calls them once she figures out how to dial out to Estonia and Northern Ireland. Fuck! Fuck! I didn't mention Charles or Andrea, so they don't know the whole team. And does Clay count? Does Clay count? Is he part of the team? Because I would argue no.
it's not surprising.
I didn't mean to, but I pissed off.
Uh-oh.
The truth is, I accidentally clicked the recompute base encryption hash key. My bad. Okay, now I'm off to commit some genocide on a group of people.
You gotta get
See ya.
that genocide. Can you
have a couple people because of we talked about that Paul Harold death video?
Aren't you allowed to just say genocide? You're not allowed to type the word genocide?
Video?
This is like when Google wouldn't let you type Jew in a super chat. It's like, hold on, you can't say Jew?
Right. You know? And they were like, fuck him, Paul's a legend, piece of shit, mother. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this guy was. I don't have any idea what he is. Like, he's.
This body language, by the way, there's something to this. I gotta say, no one in my life have I ever seen do this more. This positioning. What does it say? If I'm away from my desk and I'm doing this and I'm like, yeah. Plus, they're all like mad about stuff and. Dude, like if they're gonna, your hands are in between your legs, you're rocking, and you're like, and it's all tight and together. You know, this hunched. Sorry for the over. It's a you know like I sit like this for the show. People don't see it, but I have armrest, and my arms are on the armrest aside from doing stuff. I'll take my arm. I can't even do it properly on the, and put them tight together. Yeah, these guys are just losers. I own them every time. It's like body language says otherwise. Body language says otherwise. It's a very tight, protected sort of.
Great for gun tube, and he was the best. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I'm sure he was. None of what we talked about yesterday was saying that Paul Harold's a piece of shit or that he doesn't know shit about.
It's defensive. You know what I mean? It looks weak.
About Glocks. That was not our position. Was this
That's
is
a really creepy thing to post.
Right. But I also think part of it is that he can't stop rubbing and picking at his hand. So under the desk, they're constantly moving. You know, he's constantly noodling for catfish down there. So he is rubbing his hands together and feeling it out.
The thing we were saying was, so wait a minute, he got pancreatic cancer, and he.
All right, one more minute, and we'll be back.
Telling people he's dead while he was alive, so he could release it after he's dead. And then we were like, and then when he releases it to his fans that he's dead, he's like, hey, stay on my Patreon, don't clip my shit, and like and subscribe. And we're like, well, that's kind of a strange message to send your fans from beyond the grave.
He's doing another fake conversation. He's like, don't do this, and you better do this. This dead guy? It's never happened. And then we're like, well, that's a weird thing to say. You were? Oh, this never happened. It's in your head.
And we were just kind of laughing at the absurdity of it all. And some people didn't get the nature of what we were doing and were just mad. Like it's kind of like the it's kind of like the Owen thing. You just mention the guy's name, and people are like, "You better not." And it's like, would you just wait until? Like,
Look, I just like say his name, and then people are like, you better not say Owen. And then I'm like, Jesus, what's your problem? And they're all like, we don't like Owen. And then I'm like, we're just gonna talk about Owen. And then they're like, you better not. And I'm all like, none of this happened. Almost everything in this guy's life is made up and imaginary. It's fucking Saturday TV Funhouse in there. It's
Welcome
insane.
back, me and everyone else.
What is he? He's making up conversations and recounting them to us.
Look, you can watch what we do with it and then tell us we're pieces of shit. That's
okay. That's what we're allowed to do. This is like when he does the look. You're allowed to hate me because people love me more than you. You're allowed to hate me because I'm the only small town show that's ever made it for 4 years on listener donations. You're allowed to hate us that you can't get to me. You're allowed to be mad at that. You're not allowed to be mad at. Oh, Tell me what I'm allowed to be mad at. It's always you're allowed to be mad at him for winning. Look, you're allowed to be mad because I have the hottest wife in town. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Totally fine. Like, if you want to watch what we do
and get mad that we're way better at it than you, well, it's something like that. Watch.
And then fuck these guys, they're assholes. But hey, totally fair. People have been doing it for years. Over a decade now.
See? I'm sorry that you've been hating me for a decade now. That's a record.
People have been...
He literally said the other day, we're the only small market show that's ever survived for 4 years on listener donation.
What an idiot.
Oh, small market of the internet. Right.
Used to be.
Going, this guy's an
Best wine on
asshole.
mine here.
Totally fair.
I would've
All
liked
I
to see this
ask
place.
is that you let us
Before it was all
actually
split
make
up.
fun of the thing or the
Lit up the
person
knife.
before
Let's
you
be
make
an
your...
asshole first.
Yeah, Thank you, Johnny.
Here we go.
And then you can decide if we're assholes. But either way, we got the old cover today. It should be exciting.
It should be. It should be.
I also got some breaking news when I woke up.
Is Vinny coming back?
Apparently, Stefan did. Texans.
No one cares. You're not a sports guy. You're not a sex guy.
Yeah.
It is a weird thing. Like, I noticed that once when I first started working at the club, there was a stripper who was rather cool on it. I'm like, that
This is
doesn't seem
fun.
like that.
Dude, that's the trashiest thing I've ever heard.
Listen to this. By the way, if Clippers want a mega hit,
Here we go.
you know, I want to do this for the Clippers.
Fine.
Find it. Clippers want a mega hit. 3 or 4 minute video. This little rant he's about to go on, because I saw this in the smaller, I think. Something. I can't even tell anymore. It all runs together.
I'll pick you right up.
Doesn't the this part goes in. I must have seen this somewhere. This little rant he's about to go on, coupled playing the audio underneath the video of the hot tub stream he did at the hotel, the hot tub stream he did with Ricada, and the bikini stream he did where he keeps grabbing her ass. This rant with that video, okay? Big hit. Promise.
I know, right?
Listen to this.
Weird thing. Like, I noticed that once when I first started working at the club, there was a stripper who was rather funny. Like, that
This is
doesn't seem
fun.
like that.
Dude, that's the trashiest thing I've ever heard.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's fucking trash. That's all.
First of all, Ricada sweep away or not? Whatever you want to believe. Maybe I think sometimes he just messages me out of nowhere trying to get me to match dicks is insane. And I'm not even joking. If anybody on Kiwi Farms or anything wants receipts, he messages me 19 times a day going like, please, let's just match dicks. Where can we meet? I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Ricada sweep or not. And maybe Aaron lives in Ricada's head. I don't even know, you know, because you could argue that by him being in here. Aaron never stops thinking about this guy and this guy. This guy loved his life. He hates him. Aaron hates him and can't stop thinking about him. So he's going to start talking about yesterday. And again, this clip, along with all those other clips I mentioned, will be a big hit.
Is taking women to a stripper's clothing store and then pretending it's awesome. Like, oh, By the way, Nick was in Patrick's chat yesterday just seething about the timeline we went over.
Play clip.
Not happy. But the problem is he's relegated to going to some...
Again, the body language of that. They're like, it feels untrue and it feels like you're self-conscious. Like, Nick was over in his chat the other day. Seething.
Here goes nothing.
Some guy
Not
who
even
makes
scratched
child harassing 10-year-olds on...
Oh wait, he said it like that. Now he said he's sexually harassing. He's never said it. He's never said it.
I see you there.
And sexually harassing 10-year-olds.
Everything on the room gotta be so big.
When did the mountain cross?
He's relegated to going to some guy who makes excuses for AI child pizza.
Wonder what he's
Pizza. And sexually harasses 10-year-olds on the internet. He's relegated to just going into his chat and giving that guy money to get his opinion.
Do you mind showing us?
It was nice that Nick did that while you were doing your show.
Creep.
It's almost like Aaron doesn't know how to pretend he's not bothered by something, and he goes too far the other way. Do you know what I mean? He does this with Corp too. Think about it. Instead of doubting, instead of going like, yeah, I had Corp the other day, yeah, I wish I was. It wasn't that bad. I got in and out. Like, that's how you would like flow.
Here goes nothing.
Not Aaron. He goes, oh, I had a great time. I had awesome conversations in there. With a tree.
Oh yeah, I can tell, I can tell, I can tell.
You got it, Captain.
Oh, it was
Damn it.
for 4 hours. It was nuts. Like rebutting things. Like, wow, that's something. He does this thing like he's over there donating money to
Only heavy
Belton,
gun work.
seething about everything we did. It was so nice. What? It makes no sense why it would make you feel nice.
Oh
Like,
no.
You've gone too far.
I didn't save.
By doing that, it lets us know like you're so fucking bugged. You're like you're so bugged by this. Like Jesus. I'm bothered again. Help me! Didn't even get to me. Is he shaving in between?
Libations on me, bro.
Shaving in between these chins. Kratom's out. Hold on. Why is Charlotte watching NLO. Bad parenting. Did he say that? Tunisian Knife Fighter, Rocket HRO, HRO, got him. Too small of a screen. All right, I gotta watch him say it was so nice. Like what?
Sexually harasses 10-year-olds on the internet. He's relegated to just going into.
He used to say, "Where there's smoke, there's fire." I think it's suspicious. He's probably up to no good. This guy's trouble. Today he's saying, and yesterday he's saying. Yeah, last night he said Patrick Melton sexually harassed my daughter. He said that last night.
Heck, his chat and giving that guy money.
Over there seething, and then Kiwi Farms was covering it and texting me, and I was like, this is so great. But you were live reading texts, and you didn't bring up that Nick was over there live. I'm starting to think you're lying.
I money to get his opinion on it. Oh, it was so nice. I'm sitting there, Kiwi Farms is covering it. People are sending me messages, and I'm like, this is fucking great.
What?
I'm like, tell me when I'm telling lies. But he thought...
Aaron, you really gotta respect how much control he has over about 300 people that don't look anywhere else in the context of any of this. Because he really has tell me when I'm telling lies. They're going like, like, I've never seen someone on such a streak of really, like, fucking destroys guys. Aaron brings people down. Like, how does he do it?
He thought that the strip club thing, or strip club, the
Fuck yeah.
he thought that was a cool thing.
It is! It is! You're the only one who doesn't like tits and pussy, weirdo! I'm sorry. If you ask me, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm trash. If you ask me, do you want to go into a stripper store? I don't even know what that is. I'm in. He really is one of those guys who would go into like the Love store here in Vegas, you know? Or you have one in your town, right? Like an erotic store, whatever it is. They used to be just like DVDs and
Baby boy, Rekieta. You stay on my mind, fulfill my fantasies. I think about you all the time, Rekieta. I see you in my dreams.
But like, who doesn't love going in those stores? Even if you're not into everything in there. Like, wow, look at the handcuffs.
Nope, we're okay.
He's so uncomfortable with sex stuff. I can't even believe he had sex with another woman. How many people? Oh, that's all that shops. AdamEve.com over here.
We win.
There's a lot of sex pests out there then, because I saw the numbers we sold, because we got a percentage. There's a lot of sex pests out there then, because holy shit, did we make bank off that sponsorship. He thinks the only people who would like going into a store with sexy clothing are sex pests. 14-year-old sex pest. I'm starting to ask you, who's obsessed with this stuff? Who keeps talking about this shit? And listen to him again tell you how a sex shop means Nick's a deranged.
I'm telling lies. But he thought that the strip club thing, or strip club, the
what a loser.
He thought that was a cool thing.
He's got to have all these kinks and hang-ups. You know he's just not comfortable sexually. Like, again, people like to fuck, man. People like to feel good. People like to come. This is like one of the biggest things in life. Money and fucking.
True, right. Who doesn't like that?
He's like, ugh, I'm so... Look at his body. He thought that was, like, cool.
Go on ahead,
to, like,
Captain.
go
I'm
in
not
and
keen
find
on ships,
stuff
even
to,
when they're
like,
in the best of shape.
enhance the
Yep.
sex life
We'll
with
be
his
keeping watch
wife.
here.
Ugh.
I can't do
It's
that.
almost as disgusting as giving away 30 minutes for
What do you
free.
mean you're gonna leave me?
Because he's got the mentality of a 14-year-old sex pest.
Look at him. And by the way, everything he says, he has to chat check. He's got to make sure you're following along. Are you guys buying it? He wants to
Get your
know
ass in
where
there.
you land constantly. Are
Can't
you
do
with
that.
me? Are you with me?
And he goes, well, I was with two sexy women. Why wouldn't I go to a stripper's clothing store?
Again, revealing the real anger. He's got your girl. He's got your girl. I'd be willing to bet you never took April anywhere to make her feel sexy. I'd be willing to bet you never once thought to bring anything like lube into your relationship. No, Mac Salad is what belongs in the bedroom to you. You've made it very clear that you think bedrooms are kitchens, bitch. April used to tell us you would leave Mac Salad, ketchup, chicken fingers. Jesus Christ, the first thing you did when you went over to the Ricadas was buy them a fridge for their bed. You think everything goes on at night except fucking. Your wife woke up one night next to you because you were jacking off furiously next to her. How about wake her up and put it in her? You pay for it. You are not a sex guy. You said one time you're a sex guy, but you think fucking is eating. And this is coming from me, a guy who looks like I never stop eat fucking. If you love Nobody Likes Onions and love sex, go to adameve.com/. No more of these, Moody. We don't need your free stuff. You know, Jesus Christ.
Ah, please, Melton. I'm sorry
bet
for
you'll
what
like
I said
Rebecca.
last night. Please don't sue
What's
me.
that?
Please.
Anyway, the point is this. The point is this.
Get your ass in here.
You, again, it's nuts to go over to somebody's house and be like, y'all don't have a night table fridge? We'll get you one. We'll get you one. How do you keep your Mac Salad good all through the night?
Because, like, sex, like, to me, like, to grown men.
Listen to this. He's going to tell you again how men think about sex.
A beautiful, sexy woman is like, she looks like a woman.
Again, put this underneath the video of him playing grab ass with his bikinied whore wife. And I mean that with the utmost respect, April. But that's what he was treating you like on that stream. It really is.
She looks like somebody you want, you're proud to have on your arm and this and that. They don't look like.
What does that even mean?
Listen to this. Play this underneath him in the hot tub, pointing at his wife's crotch.
Hey, you don't want a woman that looks like a whore. It's like, hey, you want to go wear what strippers wear? Not particularly.
Not
No.
really.
No.
Where you don't want to, like, literally, you should never be able to in the position of the pole. That's a bad go.
You really don't. You really don't. Unless, of course, again, you're a nerd and a fucking dork who has a record.
You should never be aiming to put your lady in the position of the pole. Unless you're a nerd or a dork who can't get laid. What was he doing that night for $50, having his wife dance around in her bikini, spin around and show her butt on stream? Now, because there was no pole, I'd argue there were two of them holding up a banner.
Arrested Development, mind of a 14-year-old, probably watched too much porn.
Now, This is also interesting because Aaron is at a point where he's admitted for about 2 weeks now that he's working on sex addiction and porn addiction with his therapist. Hello?
I don't feel like it.
Hello? Hello? Great stuff. Call in again. I'm sure it's important. Pellel says, Steel Toe fans are like flat earthers. They think they are in the right, but they're actually crazy people. Yeah, this is such projection. It's insane. Like, Aaron definitely has like a stunted sexual view. He's uncomfortable with sex stuff. He's uncomfortable talking about sex. And he was uncomfortable walking around that room with 3 other adults who were into sex. This is one of the wildest monologues I've heard him go on.
They don't look like whores. Like, you don't want a woman that looks like a whore. It's like, hey, you want to go wear what strippers wear? Like, not particularly.
Not
No.
really. That's not where you don't want to, like, literally you should never be aiming to put your ladies in the position of the pole. That's a bad go.
You really don't. You really don't. Unless, of course, again, you're a nerd and a fucking dork who has the, again, Arrested Development mind of a 14-year-old, probably watched too much porn. And are just
Oh, damn,
like,
that 53 was good.
They gotta look like whores. Like,
I mean,
they gotta look like the broken daddy issue girls
Oh.
in the porno. Got it. You all have, different strokes. Is
The
what I
weirdest
say.
part was how popular she was. I was like, that's not okay. Like,
So
guys are
people
not-
like the pregnant strippers.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, people like pregnant ladies. Like something about like.
look at him. Eyes on that chat. Buggy little eyes on that chat. Can't take them off.
Oh, she's pregnant. You know that means she takes dick. That's hot. She's freaking breeding. Like, I don't know why that's.
What the
That's
fuck?
odd.
That's It's a weird threesome to have. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's not. Count me out.
Aaron calling someone else Arrested Development is hilarious. He really is. You couldn't ask for this, everybody. Hit the like button.
So that threw me for a loop. The fact that the stripper, just like
Threw me
going
for a loop too.
Going to a strip club in general is kind of a trashy thing to do, but then going there and being like, I'm here for the pregnant one.
What the hell?
Now, remember when Aaron was breaking up with April, he was talking to Gino about coming to Vegas and going to a strip club? Like, anything's trashy and anything's wrong unless Aaron's doing it. Cocaine's fine while he's doing it. Bringing around his kids is fine, but you can't. Going to a strip club is trashy unless he's doing it. Having your wife spin around for money is a degenerate move unless it's his wife and his idea. Hello?
Hello. So Aaron thinks that everything you do in public.
We have
is
successfully
also,
arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we
what
are
are you
still
trying
in
to
one
say?
piece. Shall I congratulate myself,
he thought just
or would you
going
like to do
into
the honors?
a shop that sold sexy clothes was like a 14-year-old degenerate sex pest move. It's like, well, how do they stay in business then? It's just police sting after police sting?
Or
hello?
shop there.
Can you
like,
hear me?
there's
Does this work?
nothing Like French maid or anything like that.
He loves Vegas.
All these-
He loves Las Vegas, and every cocktail waitress here wears a hooker dress. Like,
Right? Was anyone sure? Did they check on the mannequins? He might have like took one home and just has it like locked up in his closet for when slam piece isn't there. or
maybe he
however
just.
you want to call it.
You don't have to bring it home. He just filled it with cum at the store. Thank you. We got enough.
Aaron used to ask me to call him a little slut while getting pegged and watching trans porn. He always wanted my feet to be filthy so he could lick all of the filth off.
He did. He acted like he was a sex guy. Remember when he was grabbing her? He was like, fuck. Oh, fuck. What was he thinking about? Mac salad? Or are you a sex pest? I'm confused.
I don't know if anyone came specifically for her.
Doubt it.
Well, somebody did.
Somebody did. And then, so Stefan Diggs apparently digs pregnant chicks. And the pregnant chick he dug, this is
all football stuff?
Hey, I am just afraid that all the gay stuff I did with Nick comes out. Remember that I was in the mix of all this sexual degenerate stuff? This is me trying to hide and erase my cup chair.
I can almost
And securing
100%
myself.
guarantee you there's going to be some stuff coming out. I'll just let you know. There's
Mind
some
the mess.
stuff that's
I
gonna
haven't
come
had a
out.
visitor since.
And Aaron
In fact,
knows.
I've never had a
Aaron knows.
visitor.
Crowdcat says, whoa, wait. Didn't Aaron just brag about fingering Ann's butt in front of all the neighbors at Mimosa Bar last week? Yes. A couple months ago, I think. But, yeah. 2 times, Aaron had to be told to stop fingering his girlfriend's butt at a friend's house. You know? Who's going to pay for that Bissell steam cleaning? Okay? I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm glad I got a love sack so I can wash my fucking couch covers. If I ever catch a man fingering a butthole on my couch and it's not mine, hello?
According to the rumors, according to DJ Academics, Stefan Diggs was fucking Cardi B when she was 8 months pregnant.
Ann had to drag him home because he was so drunk he wouldn't stop fingering her butthole. It's insane. It's insane.
Yeah.
Who's a DJ?
That kid has brain damage.
8 months pregnant. And you're... Oh, God.
Also, you don't know whether Ann has prepared for that. Sometimes you go rapping at my chamber door. There's going to be a flood. You remember that scene in The Shining when the elevator's open and all the blood comes out? Don't do that. Don't finger my asshole unprepared. I swear to God, you'll get a Crimson Tidal wave.
But they got different strokes. It takes different strokes. It takes different strokes to move the world.
No, like I've had 3 children. And when you get to 8 months, you're doing it for them. You know?
Stefan certainly was.
Yeah, I mean, at 8 months, that's a long ways away, and maybe it's just not a thing I've ever been into. I understand certain people are into certain things. I've never been into the 8 months pregnant look.
Then why did you keep trying to get April to have a kid with you? You know? Why? Keanu said April gave her the impression that you were constantly buggered to have a child.
Neither have I.
Look, maybe you're grading on the curve because, look, people can shit on Cardi B.
Yes, hemorrhoids was the joke. Yes.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass.
She's not a...
how you did it.
No,
But
I
Hiram
do
Blythe
not
just
have
sent
him. I'm
me.
kidding.
According
Jesus.
to Hiram's message,
Can we have
Mr.
a jo-
Clark
can
has
we have a
ordered
joke on this
suspicious
program?
amount of
I couldn't sit
dimethyl
here.
sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining
Cardi B is not an ugly woman, so maybe
hoarding
Cardi B
supplies
8 months
during a
pregnant
time of
is-
scarcity.
that's still an
Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's
But
cause.
Formation with a
and put
great
some
point. A
decent
smart
people in
athlete,
charge.
not ready to pay
So,
child support.
good news. You're
Fair enough. You definitely can't not.
Oh, I understand it must seem it.
That
In order to do the impossible, you must...
All right. That might be all the toe today.
Ah, yes, the details.
Might be all the toe
Carmine
I can
Imagawa.
take.
She's my contact in Bizet.
Today.
I'm
By
giving
the
you
way,
my old nav key to Bizet.
One more little
Remember,
toe bit.
you're looking for dimethyl
What I call
sulfite.
tidbits of toe. This is interesting. Look at this Minnesota work opportunity tax credit.
Excuse me.
Bank. This is why Johnny, working for Seal Toe, makes Aaron a selfish piece of shit. The Work Opportunity Tax Credit is a federal tax credit available to all private sector businesses as an incentive to employers to hire workers in certain groups who consistently experience high rates of unemployment. Any size for-profit employer may apply. Self-employed individuals do not qualify. Okay? Any type of job is accessible. This allows employers to reduce their federal tax liability up to $9,600
Oh, it's a lock-on weapon.
per new hire. For-profit businesses of any size qualify. Non-profits qualify for the veteran target group only. And the tax credit applies to temporary, seasonal, part-time, and full-time workers. The tax credit is available for new hires with
I want
job
ice
start
cream.
dates through December 31st, 2025. Aaron gets money back to give Johnny money. Hello? And wouldn't you know it? I'm not even shitting you
I
here.
understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
From Aaron and
Not really.
Welcome back. How can I...
is within $500 of this
Good.
number. How do I know that? Well, Johnny got a $25 raise, and $25 a year for 48 weeks, 3 shows a week, is $3,600. Okay, so that was a $25 raise on top of 50. So what's 3,600 times 3? Pretty close. Pretty close. And then Johnny doesn't even work 3 shows a week, 48. So it's way less than this, but that's what Aaron can get. That's the tax credit he can get for paying Johnny.
Captain,
So
I'm receiving an urgent document.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of The Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
At all by hiring Johnny. I don't know the
With
intricacies
alacrity.
of this program.
Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An
Exactly how much it
HPS
takes. I
certified
don't know how
distribution
to apply
technician has
the
deposited
tax
the parcel.
rebate. But suspicious? And if you think he's not taking advantage of that,
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that
James
HP...
Beaumaire,
Thank you for your
certified
patience.
need relief,
And please
soap
remember
for fanning,
HPS for
hot
all
water,
of your
and
future
Epsom salt. Sir, if you need
parcel-related
relief-
needs.
I don't. I don't have a bloody anus. I don't have a bloody anus. Yeah, I know it's 10.8. I know it's 10.8 if you do the number out, but what I'm saying is he don't work that much. He don't even do that many shows. Krautcat says Johnny Crutchman's, well, that kid has brain damage now, joke really deserved more. We'll never know, because Aaron doesn't let his co-host shine. He's too busy watching the chat and checking for that. Money. Okay? That's what he's up to.
Good.
We're not gonna do, hold on, we're gonna do Chad. Just to make him pull the video down and show us what a fucking loser.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater,
You watching,
Captain.
Chudley? You fucking pig.
Oh, good.
You fat
This is my
fucking
favorite
pig.
room. It's
You
so
hurricane
spacious.
slop bucket. You nasty, gross. Maybe
Remind me when I asked you.
MLC
I'll
so
lock
I
up
can
behind you.
We're gonna pull up the Chadley program.
No.
Let's get to the start of it. This is episode 146 of Kumia's Cucks. It's not about any of Kumia's Cucks, it's just about the hurricane. But he doesn't have another intro song, so every show's Kumia's Cucks now. We've really let Chad go. We've really let Chad go and get a big head. I hope you're ready for unstoppable Chad. I hope you're ready for really big-headed Chad. He's got his captain's hat on because he thinks the rain is the same as the ocean, and that's a nautical theme. There's a hurricane coming, and that makes water fall down, and this is a captain's hat, which means I'm on a boat, which also goes on water, so therefore it's relevant to today's show. I'm not even kidding. You know that's his thought process. A captain's helmet has nothing to do with a hurricane, but you know in his head, like water, rain, hurricane, hello, captain's hat. Oh, we missed him. We missed him. What a fucking idiot. This troglodyte jaw with the underbite. Didn't you miss it? Didn't you miss it? Look at him. Didn't you miss this fucking ape-like mouth? You can't, like, before he talks, you know he's dumb. When you see a mouth like that, you go, this guy's about to say something fucking retarded. Let's listen. Let's hear it out. I can't do that. I can't make Homer Simpson snaggly toothpaste. I can't do it. I can't do it. You can only do that through genetics. You can only do that through fecal alcohol syndrome. Fecal alcohol syndrome. Because his mother was an alcoholic whore who let men double dip from her anus into her pussy, and some of that got in Chad's eye, manifested an infection 49 years later in Kumia country. Fecal alcohol syndrome. From his gross, poor mother getting pounded out by dirty dicks in the back of a Chevy Nova. His words, not mine. He wrote a Mother's Day article in a newspaper about what a gross, disgusting whore his mother was, and how she couldn't shut her legs and stop men from digging her out. Just like that sun on the box of Raisin Bran with 2 scoops.
Let's go! Bring it!
Huh?
Think of it!
Like a year ago, he's got
Ninja, kill.
nothing fresh. He'll constantly just watch the video of Carl and the mandolin or Jeru going, let's go. Meanwhile, again, Jeru or Chad in a rap battle any day, any fucking day. Jeru going, let's go 7 times is better than Chad like trying to rap. Preparing like it's a rap battle. Oh no. Chad
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty
That's why
sweet.
he doesn't try. He knows better than to try. When he said he was gonna take over YouTube and get everybody, I'm gonna build a studio.
I'd heard
beat you nerds
instead.
at your own game. I'm gonna beat you nerds at your own motherfucking game. You wait till the Mud Shark gets it poppin'. Wait till the Mud Shark gets it poppin', and then we check in with him like 9 months later, like, how's that studio going? He's like, well, I do have a mouse pad. He shows it off. He's too dumb to know that the mouse pad's retarded, but he's still gonna show it off. He's like, oh yeah? If I'm such a loser, where'd I get this mouse pad? We don't know. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Look what just happened. Take down every one of his little videos. By the way, he's live on MLC right now. He's live on MLC and still took it down. Aw, how he hurting? Why he hurting so much? Look at his mouth. Fuck.
That was a pitcher. Mahomes. That was a pitcher. He pitched for the Mets.
He was a belly itcher.
Amongst other teams. See what his name is. I think it's Patrick as well. I think he went by Pat Mahomes.
Pat Just leave the thing down. You know he's watching us.
I heard a lot.
Hold on. I'm in the middle of a hurricane. It's a day and a half away. Landfall is a day and a half away.
Take a load off. Here, let me pull this guy up. Louis.
Chad didn't want me to show you the video of him not having anywhere to go. He let it slip that he didn't have anywhere to go. He doesn't even know where he would go. He tried to pretend he was tough. He was like, I'm not afraid of no hurricane. Whatever happens, happens, man. If it comes, it comes. And then he let it slip. They're like, where would I even go? Who would even have me? Most hotels don't allow wild barn animals.
His father is Pat Mahomes, a former Major League Baseball player.
Yeah, but he's not a
I'd wager this is the outcome.
I love Chad's reading
Rebecca! Anders!
Pulling down. All right, let's get it. I'm having fun. Let's see if we can fucking focus. Everyone just really think about this. Hold on 1 second. Hello?
Everyone all right?
Yo, Patrick, right now, like a few seconds ago when we were talking,
Take a gander. The door's busted.
he was fucking doing himself,
Rebecca?
trying to find the videos. And
Huh. Rebecca taught me this one, but we've only ever done that if we're in a...
Yes, I heard it. Unreal.
Oh, no.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
Like Aaron when he's clicking around. Go over here. Cut. Paste. Totally. Retarded tax credit equals times 2. Good. Oh yeah, because he's dumb. I'm not. People. I need people to really understand this. Really. Chad Zumock thinks he's a working, big-time comic. Let's throw away what really is for a minute, but let's frame this like Chad. Chad Zumock thinks he's a working, good comedian on tour with some of the funniest people on earth. Godfrey.
I don't. They were.
By the way, Godfrey, where are you, you
bitch.
fucking pussy?
They were all set to abandon
You
us.
figured out how to shut the fuck
What would
up,
Clara
didn't
say,
you?
huh?
Yeah,
Every
you know
day
how
she'd
this
ask
would
if we
go.
heard from
The
you.
point is this.
And she'd have forgiven you.
Godfrey
The
Florentine.
kid had a soul that made the sulfur
he's
smell like
working.
roses.
He's a big-time comic. He's a big-time
Gotta
guy.
leave your medallions to rot with you,
Imagine
but Clara would want to be buried with her
Putting
sister.
every podcast
Who?
you do behind the We don't even put out the audio versions now. Like on podcast feeds.
I don't
and
much
shit.
care about you, Nyoka.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
4 days ago, 2.4 views. 5 days ago, 1.1 thousand views. Every video is paywall. There's one from
Only
13
thing left
days
is to
ago,
take these
1.6.
medallions home,
There's one from 13
which means
days ago,
the most
1.4.
pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on.
So he paywalled videos to get you to not know
No,
how they're
we
doing.
need a
And
plan.
let's see which ones
You may be
disappear
a
when they're
capable
fresh,
sort,
okay?
but
Let's
so are
watch
my
how many
friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. Never had the pleasure of
Hold on,
hunting
is it back?
primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we?
Okay.
Right here, baby!
Holy shit, it's back.
I ain't afraid of shit!
Melton, just because I hate my mom doesn't mean you get to hate her too.
Yeah, Melton. Join our brotherhood of mom haters.
So you're this big-time working famous comic, and and again, everyone else is beneath him. Carl, me, the potato, they're all losers. Everybody's a loser now, except for Chad. He's up here. Why pull it down then? One guy is making fun of you and your video, and you take it off the internet. You're a big comic with lots of fans, and people want to see what you're doing. One person's making fun of you, and you go pull down your catalog.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Meanwhile, when the video comes back, you're going, I ain't afraid of shit.
I'll lock up
I
behind
ain't
you.
afraid of shit. Remember when you made fun of Ray for taking down a video and you said he was such a bitch? You do it all the time. How many times have we caught Chad taking down video? How many times? Holy shit, this guy's a pussy and a hypocrite. Like, to the 10th degree. I ain't afraid of shit. You're afraid of everything, baby girl. Especially a hurricane. I'd love to have you broadcast.
Ah,
when
yes,
that
I love
hurricane
this
hits,
place.
bitch. You go live when that hurricane hits. Let's see what you're afraid of. Brad Savage,
Empty,
Chad was rage
silent.
texting me and Joe Howard while he was
Thought
in
I'd see
court
the
for
light.
credit card theft.
I'd
He can
look up at night.
multitask when it's super important. I'm not kidding you, Chad. Chad doesn't stop. People send me stuff all the time. Chad does not stop texting and emailing people harassing shit. He's like Dan Ninen in that respect. Again, if you spent time improving yourself and that fucking overbite. How does a guy have an overbite and an underbite? I don't know, like that's insane. Just imagine, you think you're like a big time comic. And you take it down because one person's
On my way.
making fun of you. One person's making fun of me. I'll pull it down. I'll pull it down.
On my way.
Don't make fun of me.
Chad is in Tampa. He is not leaving. May his memory be a blessing.
Making
Did
tracks.
you check in on Marnie? She's leaving, I hope.
Fuck everybody.
Here I go.
Blowing up my phone. Jesus Christ.
Sure.
We get it, Ohio.
I'm going.
We get it, Ohio. A hurricane's coming. I'm
No
well
can do,
aware.
Captain. Heading back.
Man, the news just
You know I'm right about the hat, right? You know he put that on because it's aquatic and the hurricane is raining and that's why. You know I'm right because that's how dumb he is.
Herbs up doom and gloom, and you guys just buy into it.
The weathermen tell you a hurricane's coming, you guys just run with it.
The consumer just eating it all up. You think the fucking mud shark's afraid of a fucking hurricane? 2 years ago it was gonna take us out. It was hitting toward the bay. Now this day is a big coral.
Yeah, they do rarely hit Tampa. That's the thing. I just, from living there, I know a million times. They usually don't. The thing is, the ones I stayed for, again, I was always way inland, and the ones I stayed for weren't near Category 5. Now, this one will probably be a 4 when it hits, but if it comes up the bay, if it does go through the mouth of Tampa Bay, Chad will be flooded. Like 100%.
Hi, John. Hi, John. Is he evacuating?
Man, y'all are big homos.
So, again, basic brain chat. I missed it. I really did miss this. He's got to show a picture because he has it. Here's a picture of John I have. Everything's old. He loaded all this in there when he gave a fuck, you know? Like, he loaded all this into StreamYard like a year ago, and it's all just still there. So he shows it. He has so much irrelevant shit, but he has to show it. Again, sound effects. He loaded them all in there a year ago. Ha! Stick them! Ha! 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 Stick them! Like, that's what he loaded a year ago. That's what he's got. So he'll play it. Like, he just like... He's got nothing. You'll see as this goes on, there was no reason to go live. He just... Money, I guess.
I got to evacuate.
Oh, he did it again!
Which is fun.
He did it again!
Different name now. Today, Kristen said homeless people are allowed to spit on her. And
Look at him! Look at him scrambling!
File malware. Today, Kristen said homeless people are allowed to spit on her, and Ray got it.
All right, we'll go find a different one. You fucking pussy! Look at him! Look at him actively changing it.
You got it, Captain.
I'm about to die.
Literally got friendly shark clip art and made a little. And you know fans are. By the way, the best thing about all this is fans are doing it for him, and he thinks it's awesome. He thinks it's awesome. It's like merch.
Or you wait for it now.
Kill. Why'd I jump?
You know, it's Chad, so he's gonna be out what? A sofa, a ring light, a whiteboard, a mouse pad, a couple of hats, some posters. They might just be like, we'll send you the $472. Don't worry about it. And he's like, my deductible's $500. And they're like, you need it more than we do. You just keep it. You just keep it.
I have a hurricane coming.
That's yesterday's. Now that he took down. Let's see how many we can get him to go. I'm just having fun with it now. What a pussy. Also, I love that this is ruining Kevin's show. He's going to make Chad focus on this. I need it when he's yelling. Hey, remember when I loaded this image up forever ago? Might as well do it now.
It's like watching a 30-car
Yeah, look
pile
at
up.
him. I loaded these images forever.
Did you just say that with a straight face? I mean, I wish I had your delusion of the situation you're in, what you think you are. I said from day one when you were coming out here, you're a terrible broadcaster.
Aaron doesn't rip down his shows when I'm making fun of him. He doesn't care. He's not watching. You're glued to it. Every show. Calling in. Oh, boy.
Broadcaster, you would have gotten a job in radio. You didn't. You're at the rinky-dink bullshit.
Here we go.
They fired you and you claimed to be number one.
Aaron had his own show on the radio.
What was that?
You were a bumper arm wrestling stunt boy.
Shit.
Like, there's no scenario in which Chad is wrestling everyone he makes fun of. Like, that's what makes Chad great. Say whatever you want.
You got it, Captain.
You know, Aaron's able to have sex. Aaron makes a little money, and Aaron has some actual fans. Chad's winning every one of them.
Right
He
hit.
thinks he's better. That's why it's gold.
Here you go.
We're looking at it. Look, we're looking.
Like, when do you think Chad was the last time Chad had sex? Be real. I want you to be real. When do you think
Bring him down.
Red. That's the last of them.
comfortable around women? I think Chad turns people off quicker than Aaron. Aaron has a weird, like, charisma and ability to, like, win people over a little bit, you know? Chad, 100%, again, because of genetics, has this troglodyte, weird over-bite, social anxiety. He's not good with people. He knows people. He's got the shakes because of his, you know, alcohol problem. It really is not. But what I'm gonna do is go find a Chad show, and he won't know which one we're watching, so he won't be able to take it down.
Hell yeah, brother.
I wanna watch. Actually, I don't even care. I made my point. Chad's a fucking loser. I don't even want to watch any more of it. It's too sad. It's too sad. I've made my point. He's a self-conscious bit. He's a little baby. He can't handle it. You're making fun of me. You wanted people talking about you, bitch. The only reason you keep trying to poke everybody, call into the Melton show. You try to get something going with everybody, right? You've been wanting it for weeks. You've been thirsty. Emailing, talking, calling into the show. You wanted it. Now we're talking about you and you're like, don't talk about me. You better not show my shows. You better not show my shows. You
Cool.
seen
Once
this?
I'm out of regular ammo, I'll switch back.
You know, I'd feel bad for outlaws if they weren't such complete assholes.
Royce Miller, aka Powder, aka Powdered Donut.
The first episode voted on by my new members tiers.
Members tears.
And without further ado, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Diabetes type 2 now.
Come on, Scooby-Doo, I see you. No, you're not fooling me, and I can't see.
Ooh, leaper injectors.
Look, I know the song. It's been a while.
I'll have to look into those.
And you're covering not one, items.
Two.
The house.
You want to say Michael Ray Bowers sounds fatter than this guy? You're out of your mind. Wait till you see him eating. Wait till you see him eating. I swear to Jesus.
Manatee Talks. Sex? Your last erection was 2001. Mike David tells us Mr. French is no pedo, just a sexual.
I recognize this. Dead set on
Mr. French should know a lot about renter's insurance.
Thank you, Goldfault.
Right,
Goldfault's about to pass 2.
getting through.
Easy.
I've never been.
What is this? A hot dog and one on the counter?
I gotta know who the people are who are purchasing these planes.
Here I go!
The styrofoam. Get some of the Dixie Ultra. I don't even.
Why, no. It is.
Awful empty around here. Where'd everybody go?
Hell.
No one to talk to for miles.
We're going to chocolate cover. Hit the like button. It's gonna be okay.
Fine, I'll go out my fucking rifle.
Here goes nothing.
As you can see, I printed them out here on these black and white sheets of paper.
Now, in both these scenes, we see Shaggy indulging in chocolate-covered items that are not meant to be chocolate-covered. In episode 2 of season 1, the episode which introduced one of my favorite villains, the ghost of Captain Cutler.
I see you there. Get past that armor. Everyone all right?
We're into Scooby-Doo, and nobody watched that shitty woke Velma bullshit.
Season 2, episode 4, Jeepers, It's the Creeper, introduction of one of the most classic Scooby-Doo villains of all time.
If you talk about Scooby-Doo like other people talk about, Breaking Bad, and if you'll remember, season 2, episode 1 introduced one of my favorite villains, the ghost of Captain Cutler. Hello.
I'm the Creeper. Not my personal favorite, but still a pretty cool guy.
What does he have written on this? Season 2, episode 4, Jeepers, It's the Creeper. And it has Shaggy dipping corn in chocolate. He's breathing like a
Holy crap, this guy almost killed me.
Unfortunately, there are people out there who still think marijuana is cool. Yes, even in 2024.
It's pretty neutral, honestly.
Even stoners look like Shaggy back.
I would have just broken it.
Shaggy is this very...
Yeah, but you didn't, dumb bitch.
Come on, do the locale motive. Come on, do the locale motive.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, I need more drugs. Okay, I got like 2 more magazines. Is the gun broken?
And then we see him a much clearer image.
Nope, we're good.
What if everything I wanted to show
My
you
stats
guys
are just
I printed
low.
it out in black and white and held it up?
Alright, we'll fix that mid-fight.
Now imagine Chad talking here. Sorry for the black and white.
Cold chocolate syrup here. So, I decided to split it halfway. We're gonna have the hot dog with chocolate syrup, and we're going to recreate the actual image Shaggy had of dipping his corn
Jesus.
in chocolate syrup, or in chocolate sauce.
With a name like Smuckers, it's gotta be good.
I don't want Adrena time. That's got too much of a crash.
Cease and desist from Smuckers.
Please stop eating our stuff. You're making it look gross. You're ruining people's appetite. Oh, no, I think Patrick's mad at me. He just gave me a cease and dismiss. I'm gonna start doing that to chat. We're not gonna ban people anymore. You hear that, Funky Monk? You hear that, Flat Cat? You're gonna get a cease and dismissed. and then you go on your own, so we don't have to ban you. We'll just see you tomorrow. Cease and dismiss.
Alright, yellow, right?
For
Alright, Block mistakes. Alright. Huff. Yep, hit some dodges. Go, go. Okay, do we have okay, we got one more reload in this. Okay. Why is this gun not shooting? Is the gun busted? Broken?
Fucked Aaron in the ass. Have I seen a dirtier tip? He twisted.
Wait, it said it was fine when I checked it. Man, that's annoying. Look, if my gun wasn't chunked to shit right there, that would have went a little bit differently. Alright. Now we're gonna cook the main rifle. Victory screech!
Corn hair. I mean, when you think about it, like, you put butter on corn, and that's like, comes from a cow, and this is milk chocolate, so that.
Corn is sweet. I can't remember if corn is technically a fruit or not.
I can't remember if corn is technically a fruit or not.
Sure. No can do, Captain.
Regular rules? He's like, chocolate on it's pretty good. Well, you know what would be good on it? Butter. And then it just turns into a regular video where he eats his butter. Let's try it. Dear baby, does anyone want to see in any capacity? Do we need to watch this? Please. Children might be.
Sorry, I can't do it.
And if
Coming,
you know
Captain.
anything about me, I really care about the kids. You can. Oh, God, I gotta make it better. Hold on. Got an idea. Got an idea. Here we go.
Man, how did I miss that?
You never want to say that out loud.
kill him. Cool, now that he's dead. Whoa!
Chocolate-covered corn and go, it'll get you. There's 3 dudes that live here. What?
Everyone all right?
Anyway, before we get started,
The fuck is happening? This is gross. Fuck you, Patrick. This is fucked up.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Mr. French looks down right slim next to this Michelin
Meds,
man.
I'm guessing.
Oh, wait, that's
Pirates
the point.
love bits,
Ever
and
seen Manatee
unlabeled
eat his
meds
50
are worth a
wings?
bundle.
Now that's a sight. Revisit Melton Watch from Mike David.
I thought it was that you were being
Well,
nice.
Treat.
I've got some repairs to... Then, to the groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you. I'm going to get to work on this mess. If you wouldn't mind, this delivery is intended for one wanted door.
Escaped into the lush jungle of Vietnam, like in that documentary.
Somebody can pull that clip and email it real quick. Find that, or we'll even go over it tomorrow. Again, the dumbest guys. We have the dumbest guys. Believe it. Thank you very much, Stones Bones. Juice Anacho, the Dirter Man, member for 2 months. I'm fat and thoroughly shamed by this loaf. Clifford, member for 18 months. This is the greatest show. I agree with that one pretty much. The Edgelord, member for 12 months. CP now means corpulent porn. Corpulent porn.
I am pretty sure at 100% that this big boy jerks off to Scooby-Doo porn. Row.
There has to
Haka
be.
haka.
There has to be Scooby-Doo porn, right? Like there's Simpsons porn.
Duh, of course.
There has
Gross.
to be. Tiff, thank you for the $20 saying this is the greatest show. I really agree. I agree with that.
That's what she said.
Thank you to Tiff for the constant support.
I wanted to get something that
Wait, could I just
like
taken that off of him?
Get bun length, you fucking savage. Get bun length.
Can I pick
dog.
that gun off of him without killing him? Hopefully, I mean.
The crazy thing is this video is halfway done. What's he gonna do with this dog? What's he gonna do with that corn?
Natural casing wieners, which I've never had before.
Ah, natural casing wieners. I gotta grow one.
I'm hoping that Slash a lot better. Then again, I've got some other chocolate syrup, so. Well. Now here's my hope.
Today on the show, we're comparing casings of hot dogs. I'm trying natural casing for the first time, and just for fun, I'm gonna put some chocolate.
That's supposed to be his ship, not a pile of garbage.
It'll be alleviated somewhat by the bread and the hot dog fighting.
You can see it's his ship
Dog looks like a shark's mouth.
in the screenshots. Why is it? Why is the time changed?
Little gravy bite. What was that little tasty morsel that came out and then you swallowed it?
Why is it a ship now?
You think I'm gonna let that go? No, 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 no. Not with the patented Mountain Dew! We gotta get that reverb. I cannot let that go. If you think I'm not gonna see that, woo, you got another thing coming.
Over lips.
Is that a tooth?
And now it's and now it's boxes. Why is this different? Why are we like in two different timelines?
This oyster has a pearl. What is that? It's bigger than a food. It's definitely not corn. Is this Paul Wall? Did he get his teeth mercuried? What's going on?
I'm going.
That ain't corn.
And now it's his ship again.
Ask corn. That ain't corn. That is not. Watch it pop. It comes out of nowhere. Like, hello. And then he goes. He eats it.
Over lips. Past guns. Watch out stomach.
Oh, like a lizard. Like a lizard. He swallow it. He eat it. Like a lizard. He eat it like a lizard.
Over lips.
I'm so confused.
Watch out. Stomach.
That doesn't make any sense, Rick.
Over lips.
That's not corn. He's eating chocolate and corn. It's yellow and red and black. What's this white, silver, pearlescent?
That's
color?
fucking so bizarre.
They gotta put some of those spikes on his lips so birds can't land there. Jesus Christ. You know the smacking is gonna be atrocious. He's the only guy I know who needs a CPAP machine to eat.
It's a smoke one, which I thought would be good for
That was funny.
Timer regulator or something. He needs some sort of
campfire flavors and shades. Clearly show roasting isn't working.
They don't have the campfire flavor Shaggy's.
Here I go!
No, Now torture his ass.
The Blue Ocean, Cash, Mycroft, Panhandler, James Beaumare, Tiff, Ozone, Reels, Michael Aubert, Wizard Nug 2, Dang, AP, EFS, Bone the Carbarian, Marketed, Sorry, Father Joe, Starberry, Ricky Beth, Michaela, DK, North Idaho Pest Control, Drive-By, Jenny G, Spectre, NS5RD, Dr. Creep Jeans, Kevin Hotsey. Couldn't have done it without you. And of course, our EP today, Father Joe. Father Joe is really comes down to whatever you stand for, I guess. Anyway, thank you for that. We appreciate.
Tommy NC 2010. Any interest in him? He's in the mountains of North Carolina, any? Curious? You use him for this lame show. He's in the Helene War Zone. And in 2 years, I gave you $2 grand? Big deal.
How much have you spent on toilet?
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. What's up?
7,500.
Outstanding. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. Password to the door is Charon.
You can't stop. I dare you to stop.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool.
It's a tonsil stone.
It's an old cave system we...
I'm sorry, a tonsil stone? Never heard of it.
If your ass gets the Mr. French reference, you a old ass mucker.
Somebody says because of TV show? He started doing it right when I got back from Paris, though. So I thought he was like, because he was making fun of me flying and stuff, I thought he was like, oh, look, he's so fancy. He's flying from Paris, Mr. French and the DVT, and he's going to get, sure, he's in the business class, sure. Jet setter, Estonia, Mr. French. That's what I thought it was. Hit the like button. If it's a show, I'm not.
Won't work.
You know Clark's a cat.
Food that is poisonous for dogs. On food he wants. Alright, let's...
So he acts like if the chocolate wasn't on the hot dog, he would be giving hot dogs to his dog.
Try the chocolate weenie.
I can't with the weenies and the wieners. You know, Aaron calls it his wiener. I wouldn't even have brought Aaron into the sex shop. I'd be like, you can't come in if you call it a wiener. They don't have stuff for wieners in here. They have stuff for big boy dicks. Big boy dicks. You hear that, Aaron?
Royce Miller is going to be the co-host on the podcast. I keep saying, I'm gonna do.
I don't think that's true. Whitney's tits. He has trouble breathing just by living, which is apparent.
What a hero. Look at this man. Yeah, shove it in.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause an instantaneous topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Chewing burns a lot of calories. It's a perpetual motion machine.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
My jaws, then chew more food, and then that fuels the jaws again.
I was expecting more.
This chocolate covered. First of all, that's not a chocolate covered hot dog. You're putting chocolate on a hot dog. Cover it, bitch. I wanted coverage.
It's weird.
No, it's not normal.
I'm not gonna say the chocolate works, but there are two very distinct flavors that I am just eating together.
This guy should do more food reviews. He's really nailing it. We're getting a real sense on what's happening here.
They're staying completely separate, so they're not making each other. There is none of the alchemical process that some food has, where it will suddenly turn into something horrific in your mouth.
Chemical process. Nardosis. Holy shit! He's not even done chewing the hot dog, and he's back to the chocolate covered kernel. Cease and desist. Oh god.
I just remembered, I'm pretty sure I sold chocolate glaze popcorn and Cub Scouts too.
I'm pretty sure I just remembered I sold chocolate covered popcorn at the Cub Scouts. First of all, what?
I just remembered, I'm pretty sure I sold popcorn and Cub Scouts too.
I sold chocolate glazed popcorn at the Cub Scouts.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Take someone to watch.
Ham-fisting corn.
Or the plain corn is better though.
Oh.
Plain corn
I'm getting a little bored of this game.
corn. The verdict's in, guys. Plain colored
At the moment,
corn-
not in general.
Plain corn's better than chocolate covered corn now.
How dare you?
Is this how healthy people eat their corn?
Is this how healthy people eat their corn?
It's definitely enough for me, dog.
No butter, salt, pepper, just plain.
If it's one that... There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable clerk. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Okay.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
Sure.
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly. Hit him where it hurts.
Is corn a berry?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. It'll be more... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have it. May luck be...
Ah, my favorite cereal growing up was Captain Cornberry.
Don't ever tell me what to do,
No
Dustin.
rubber Not so fast.
Well, you do look like the honestly dishonest type, by which I mean my favorite customer. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good. Will that be all?
Jesus Christ. Corn, bread? Never heard of it.
Or a sugar glazed, like, candied corn on the cob with chocolate.
Sugar glazed, candied corn on the cob. What is it?
Glazed, like, candied corn on the cob with chocolate.
Sugar glazed, candied corn. Why does it have to be sweeter? Jesus Christ. This is what Melton's gonna be like in 2 years? Fuck. This is my future?
But I am not such a chef. I am Royce Miller.
DDS.
Plain Jane idiot who baked his corn and hot dogs. Sorry, quiet, no. I'll get you a hot dog, just don't sniff the back. If you want to try this, be my guest. I can't recommend it.
Really? The thing they made up in a cartoon to be funny isn't delicious? Come on, man.
Oof,
Come on.
that's shocking.
Next you're gonna tell me Always Sunny in Philadelphia was lying about those milk steaks. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Here's the main reason why I thought Shaggy was a drug addict. Because you would have to have a major case of the munchies.
That's a good sign off.
Be craving.
You'd have to be one of those crazier with the crazy case of the queso of the munchie. Queso of the
Not so fast.
It's back, baby.
What do you think you're doing?
I got to evacuate. I'm getting another text message.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Evacuate. Leave.
See how fast. I just want to see how
I
fast
beg your
he gets
pardon.
it down.
Can you not see I'm...
We're, okay, it's
Physically, you
3:11.
mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. I'm not entirely
Go
decided.
where? So I could be away from my home?
It's sad that he calls that place a home. This is my home. You know, people like have houses on the water. They've raised families there. Those families have raised families there. They're like, well, I'm not leaving. It's my home. You see him on the news every hurricane. Chad rents Section 8 apartment from Gladwell 8 that he got at a discount because it doesn't have outlet covers or a kitchen sink.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna see what she's got.
I'm not gonna leave my home. I built everything here. The
What do you
ring
think you're
light,
doing?
The mouse pad.
Stealing.
My home.
Never mind.
I've put too much. I have everything here. I'm not leaving home.
Go hang out at a stranger's house?
Why? No, go to a friend's or family. A stranger's house? That's not even an option.
You don't look... what's your...
How does he think hurricanes work?
This here...
I'm just gonna go hang out at a stranger's house? No one's offering that. Oh my God, did he get offered like shelter assistance? Are they like, you know, if you're an elder senior and you have nowhere to go, there are people opening up their homes. And they offered that to Chad now because he's AARP age, and he's like, Well, I'm just gonna go like hang out in some stranger's home. It's like you don't have.
I know where it is.
17 people in Tampa I could go stay with.
Like I'm on the outside of a door, and you said. I swear to the argument, I will punch
Yeah, I'm just gonna, what? I'm gonna go to like some Motel 6. What am I supposed to do? Bring all the dogs?
Cleaner?
What is he? He's acting like he's got too much there to leave. Go hang out in some stranger's home is the funniest thing I've ever. No, that's not what anyone's doing. That's not what anyone's doing. Go to a friend. Go get a hotel. Go stay with family. Get out of town. Get out of the state. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go stay with strangers. Maybe that's what he calls his family. Maybe that's how it works. I don't even know.
Go hang out at a stranger's house?
Look at him ponder it. What does he think's happening? He thinks everyone's going to strangers' houses.
I mean, listen, if I'm going down, this is what it is. This is what the Lord wanted.
So, we see right here the
Stock with better booze.
He
I've emptied 14-bit cartridges.
to be brave.
That's
but
because you
we
got
know
a
the
terrible
real
tell.
reason is
Whenever you're lying,
he
your
has
right eye twitches
nowhere
like
to
mad.
go.
If something were to happen to me, this was the Lord's reason. So, mourn my death.
If something happens to me, this was the Lord's reason. Now, I think what he means is plan, Lord's will, Lord's intent. You know, I don't know, but not reason. He doesn't, like, he's just lost, rambling. Because he realized there when he said, I think when he said, what am I going to do, go stay with strangers? He realized he had nobody. Doesn't he brag all the time about doing stuff with friends? It's like,
have a candlelight prayer. Talk about me on
I wouldn't
message
steer you
boards
wrong,
and
friend.
Discords
See?
and Reddits.
There it goes again.
Talk about the good time.
yeah, when you die, God, there'll probably be months where none of us ever speak about anything else. Oh wait, Aaron Emerald's doing we all just, Chad would be a thing you bring up every once in a while. That's like a punchline, like, you know what I mean? Like, changes hats or gets too drunk to not shake. They'll go, what are you, Chad Zuma? And we'll all laugh. He thinks the message boards will be a flame. He thinks there'll be memorials. No.
Talk about how the Mudshark backed down from nothing.
Yeah, we'll all just head down to the aquarium. We'll look at the sharks and we'll talk about the good old days. Poor vocabulary, tremendous body odor, and inability to write a joke. We'll all, we'll just commiserate about how he always got us and.
Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system. Don't fret.
Remember, we're a lead. Ms. Malin can check in with.
Years ago. Remember this picture that I put in here years ago? Might as well put it up. Again, Kumiya doesn't talk to him or think about him. And he can't stop talking about Kumiya. And both he used to love Kumiya and still to love Kumiya. Now Kumiya's a loser. Hello?
Hey, Big Saw.
Hi.
I just got confused. Does Chad have any way to evacuate? He doesn't have a vehicle.
I think he does have a car. He does have a car.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
So he's just gonna ride out this Cat 5 storm that's like a storm surge that's like
it just makes like
proportion.
All right, I think I'm all set with everything.
Orlando, get a hotel. Like Like,
Yeah, Roger. Because that's on the east side.
yeah, he doesn't have the money. It's insane.
I think I'm gonna head to the factory and then I'm going to take a break and then a little bit get on Dead Space. I think that's what I want to do.
Evacuate anywhere.
Yeah, it's rough.
Wouldn't it be fucked up, Big Bro?
It'd be fucked up. But that's why he's acting tough. He's acting like, I don't give a fuck. I'm standing my ground. It's like, you don't got anywhere to go.
No, you don't have anywhere to go, dude.
You know, after seeing so many people get bombed, tripping, stolen, shot
It's
by
alright. He's got his captain's hat on, so I'm sure the storm will see that he's a seasoned.
Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectre bottle. We can proper drown this melancholy.
Once that storm sees my captain's hat, they'll know I'm a grizzled old veteran of the sea.
That?
Again, every photo he has, just remember these guys? That's what he does. Everything in Chad's life is from them.
There they go.
Focused on my stream, focused on the stream, and I took them all down. Chris Mayer wanted to say my club.
Focused on YouTube and StreamYard and I took them all down. Carl, 23,000 subscribers. Good luck. Chrissy, doing better than I could ever dream. Good luck. Kumia, built a new mansion in South Carolina to retire. Loser! I took them all down. I have nowhere to go. Your name! I took them all down. I built YouTube and took them all down. Remember the beginning of 2023 when Chad bought like 2,000 subscribers again? It's hard. It's hard to watch.
These fuckers pretend like I don't exist.
I can't Get past that armor.
Again, remember when he invited him to the he can't. This is in 2022. Do not let it go.
I'm on.
All he wants to do is hang out. Yeah, right. It's like he thinks he'll show you how good I am. Yeah, right. He shows me that. Yeah, right, Melton. Then get me out there, comedian. Let me show everybody how it's done. Hey, Kumi, just so you know, I'm coming up there to that Orlando Improv show just to see. He wants to go everywhere. He wants to be a part of everything, and everybody collectively is just like, no thanks, Chad. No thanks, Chad. You never heard of me. Everybody doesn't want Chad. But he wants to go to everything. He wants to be a
This factory offers the loveliest aroma. Like a piece of force over a sulfur pit.
You guys wish you were touring with Godfrey. Just build mountains in Hawaii. His life sucks. Holy shit. You said that out loud. You said it out loud. Like, you can't, like, you gotta, at some point, you gotta. Whitney's tits. I want my baby neck, baby neck, baby neck, baby neck, baby neck, baby neck, baby neck. I want my baby neck. Chili, baby neck. Chad, take a kayak.
Nice
Go to
enough.
Joey C's. He's near you, right? Be together in this natural disaster crisis. Not a listener. Not a listener. He can come stay with you. Whitney's tits. Is Chad part of the village people now? Macho Chad.
I can't wait for this hurricane. I'm on my redemption arc, and this is where I take my final form. Me, my selfie stick, and the storm. My Lieutenant Dan moment.
All right.
It's time for a showdown. You and me.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be back, so I'm gonna proper end the stream here and then start it again as a Dead Space stream.
You're welcome, sir. Staying on that night was worth Roy. Yeah. voice is great. I mean, chocolate, corn.
She's the one. Frank and Chrissy are the one.
This man has nothing. This man has nothing. These people don't discuss him. Again, it's him. He's a punchline. Well, like it's a joke. He can't stop. By the way, all these people are losers who are below him, and he can't.
Remember when I chased Melton off the internet for a week and he had to hide in Hawaii? What a loser.
Yes, that did happen.
That gave the orders to go after me. And that's when Carl made a major misstep. That's when Kumia made a major misstep.
Right. Where are they today? How's Carl doing now? Live show in Detroit.
I was a regular on his show, listening to these fucking idiots. He's the next Stuttering John. Frank actually told a bunch of people, Chad's the next Stuttering John.
Who cares? You all say that non-stop, nerds. You all steal that line from each other and use it non-stop. You say that about everybody. It's the most hacked insult around these days. You all won't stop saying it. It's the most hacked, fucking ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. You all act like Stuttering John's the dumbest motherfucker that ever walked the earth. Nah, he's just one of them. He's just one of them. The next Stuttering John, you're all dumb. You're all fucking hung up on that shit. The next Stuttering, no thanks. I'm into this Chad Zuma. Next
Wait, what? I don't have one intelligence?
Right now, look at you. Look at you. You put a captain's hat on because a storm is coming.
I have intelligence.
We don't need the next Stuttering John. We're good.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know.
I don't expect so. Question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Cigarettes? I don't know if the count is me at the full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. The lack of agenda story if you listen to the show. Patrick Clinton, Melton faces, have you seen that elbow one is the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a part of your soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. Get down the road.
Your name secure.
I don't see where to go.
Captain, behind you!
Maybe I should mark the quest. That would help, actually, probably.
Process secured.
Ah, main floor here. Okay.
Process performing.
Damn. No. Man, this is kind of hard while I'm getting shot from every fucking angle. Oof. It's so hard to min-max my movements here. Alright, well, that's fine. We're out of here for now. It was worth a shot. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Until then, see you next time.